Who do we have here? A nameless, accursed, frag, unfit even to be cinder, and so it is that ash taketh Ruby Gold the first ever Ruby Gold, no long time no see. Haven't seen you streaming forever as well. You lurking, aye. Good to see you, so. Go. I welcome thee to a dark, fitting for you to come as well when I make a dark please stream. Haven't done one in a long time as well. A dark please. I welcome thee to a dark please. Morphe. How about Morphe? Oh, hey Morphe. First, draw. It's drawing season. Also known as Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Let me put different music, because I can't be copyrighted music right now. No. Evil. Oh, Sly. What is that? It's me, the pumpkin. Cranberry Crook. Who are you? Happy Halloween. Hi, Cranberry Crook. Hava. Oh, second. Wait, wondering what are your pronouns so you don't misgender you. In the chat, I go by he, him, and him. Dos. Exof, Exmas. How do you say hi in Polish, Exof? Teach me. Babar Shima, Jabka? Shima. Halloween model and Christmas snow. We are in a realm beyond the time. Sheesh. Hey, welcome to the Darkwood. It's not the Darkwood though. We shall. Whoa! Don't wobble my table. Oh, my table. What? It's fine. All good. All good. All good. Okay, calm down, sir. I need to calm down. Let me see what drawing redeem I've got.
Himnolas.
Hmm.
Himnolas.
Or the Darkwood. We're going to a dark place instead. Holy shit, X-Wolf. How do you have such a high stream streak? 95 stream streak gaming, let's go. Sabah has a super highest one as well. You guys are almost on par. Insane though. That's too high. Impossible. Wobblehead. That's me, the bobblehead, wobblehead pumpkin. Very evil. It just appeared. Insane. Insano style. I'm gonna find my redeems. There they are. There they are. One drawing redeem coming right up. Every skanga enters 5 bubbles. Room, but he doesn't want them there. Besides, Artificer. That one's done. Next one. I want to cuddle someone. This is a threat. Well, shit. By a person, oi, anomaly wanting to cuddle someone. Cute. Cute. I wanna see a pumpkin bee. I wanna see a pumpkin bee. A pumpkin bee. I wanna see a pumpkin bee. I wanna be a pumpkin bee. I wanna try something, see if sound works if I enable this. 1 second. Well, it fixed itself before. The sound, right now the sound don't work. I think I don't even have the sound source here. So let me just go over here. Thank you. Xmas, how. And copy the sound source from here. Thank you. Then go here. Thank you. Then go here. Thank you. Okay, here. And now I adjust the audio of it. And go audios, amigo. What? It's not letting me keep it up cause dang it. Can I copy? I can only paste the same thing, skull emoji. It doesn't let me adjust the volume. Also, no, what is it called? No songs cause copyright. Can't copyright right now. No, copyright evil. Bruh. Too loud? Way too loud? If I were to able to duplicate this, all will be fine. It doesn't let me duplicate it for some reason. It's evil question mark? I think it's evil question mark. I think it's evil. Dang it. All was good. And now it no good. It just no good. It just no good. No, it evil. Evil bumpkin beeben. What? Why is metabolism so difficult? Is it difficult to metabolize stuff, or is the concept of metabolism difficult for you to understand?
Oh. Oh. Why is metabolism so difficult? Oh.
Can't it just be intake nutrients, get energy? The concept is.
Oh. Oh.
Poor microvillager. What's gotten into you?
Oh. I've got rabies.
Oh god. You got rabies, microvillager?
Oh.
Dang, there's no saving that microvillager. He's long gone. He's a monster.
Oh. Oh.
Dang, buff villager.
Huh. 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 Oh.
I'm gonna close my eyes in dark. Wonderful. You'll be in your own dark place, our person. I see the voices of one. Wait, you weren't done talking and stuff. I'm waiting for your answer still. The concept is. Oh wait, that was the. Oh, God damn it. I thought you're gonna explain the concept of how metabolism works right now. The concept is difficult to understand, is what you're saying. I see. I see.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's fine. It's my first time streaming, so be patient with me, okay? I'm gonna smoosh this guy. Smoosh this guy. Smooch this guy. Okay, I'm gonna smooch this guy. Then I'm gonna smooch this guy. Then I'm gonna smooch this guy. I don't know how to explain it. It's advanced. Hop hop. You gotta explain it. It's exam time, X5. I'm gonna grade you. I am your biology teacher today, X5. Substitute biology. Pumpkin teacher. Leviathan thing with the pot. Am I actually vibrating when I do that? I feel like I am. 1 second. I like the outfit. What outfit?
Oh.
It's me, that pumpkin. Foolish mistakes. So I could. Maybe. Let me see. If I adjust the. I could move the into the. Of course. Then I'm gonna be able to make an iron golem all by myself and protect the village. Not even gonna try turning all the names from Polish to English. Just explain it in Polish. It's easy, Xfuff. Keep the names Polish. I'm forcing you to do an exam. You go to streamer forces you to do a biology exam. Skull emoji exam. Oh, R scared. R jump scare. Hi R. Hi Xmas. Xmas. Xmas R. Xmas. 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 Oh, good to see you, R. It's good to see you. Pumpkin? Not pumpkin. That's me. Sloof is sick. Sloof called me to substitute him. Sloof is sick right now. He not here. But that's fine. I've been wanting to come back for
a long time.
Poor Sloof. He's fine. He just caught a cold. Foolish bumpkin. Prancing about in the forest, out in the cold. No wonder he got sick. I'm trying to figure out how to make sound work. I don't think I'm gonna make it work. You know what? Let's just draw. Who cares? It's drawing season. Let's go. Snoop with a cold? Indeed. That's fine, he'll get better. Or will he? Redeem. What's that redeem? Let me check the redeem button. Want to cuddle someone. This is a threat. I need to adjust my audiometer. You also have a cold. Skull emoji. Are you still going to work? Despite having a cold? Oh no. R, stay home. Poor R. Thank you for the pat. Thank you for the pat, R. Thank you, thank you. Brr. Poor R. Such treachery. Torturing such poor, innocent youth. Now work today, asleep. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, R. Good job. I'm glad that's a smart move and that's a good move. It's considerate of other people, it's considerate of you. For yourself. Give me a hug, is what Anam is gonna be saying. I want to cuddle someone. But I'm gonna draw way smaller to be able to fit stuff in. Well, Lark, well, karambari, crooked karambari, crooked karambari, crooked karambari, crooked karambari, crooked karambari, crooked karambari. Wanted to call someone. This is a threat. Got it? That's the redeem. Want to cuddle someone. This is a threat. What the heck? It's fine. I'm gonna be happy to go back to the dark place today. It's been a long time. I'm not gonna remember a single thing. Of the dark place. And that's fine. You're not supposed to remember the dark place.
Oh.
Back. Wonderful. This is all gonna be anomalies. Oh, 60 stream streak, let's go. Oh, you've got a higher stream streak than a dark place? I'll be going to the dark place once more. Dang, you've got 10 more. Interesting. I feel like I've been streaming way more than you are. And somehow I've only got 10 more streams than you do. Apparently. The dark place, yippee. 60 stream streak gaming, let's go R. Let's go. Try to catch as many of my streams as I can, but you're usually asleep at this time. Do prioritize your sleep. Sleep may be more important. If there's something important, you can just watch the VOD as well. It's no big deal. The VODs do exist. do appear. Yeah, for me, Willa tends to stream super late. So for me, it's not too easy to catch Willa. She was being Resident Evil. And being evil. And she was being an evil resident. Yesterday. Lord Pumpkin in like a rocking chair. Like an old grandpa rocking chair. It is good to see you. A violent rocking chair. And smushes your head with my head. Whoa. Very silly. This is called a Schnugel cat. A Reinrold Schnugel cat. It's true. You can tell by the Schnugel-like appearance. The Schnugel-like appearance like this. The Schnugel appearance. This is true. This is based on a real story. Reinrold. Did you know that Reinrold is based on a true story? And then like the true story is just ferrets moving through tree trunks and stuff. DID, you know. I think I forgot something important. It is true. Reinrold is 100% real. So, glucose gets turned into two. Let's take this seriously. Glucose gets turned into 2 aldehyde, 3 phosphoglycerines, using the energy of 2 ATP, reducing them to 2 EDP. Those aldehyde things then lose their phosphates to be further reduced into pyroglutamate, charging 4 EDP into 4 ATP, as well as turning to NAD plus into 2 NADH plus H plus. Afterwards, the pyroglutamate is moved into the mitochondria to be turned into acetone, so CoA, releasing 2 more NADH plus H plus, as well as 2 molecules of CO2. Do you guys get that? Gonna buy some medicine and come back. Rest well, by the way. Oh, also drink hot liquids. But yeah, get the medicine. Oi. Grab me a beer on the way. X12, you're gonna die. I got sick. R is sick. Don't get close to R. They're gonna spread the plague. Explain this in a way a dragon could understand. Yes, X12, could you explain this in a way a dragon could understand? You see, Leviathan here is a dragon. It's true? Drawing in silence is wild, isn't it? It's wild. It's true. Based on a true story. As a child, I had dreams where I could transform into a dragon. Those were some of the best dreams ever. I was able to fly around in my town in real life. It was awesome possum.
No, don't do this to me.
You got a sugar, glucose, things happen to it and you get energy out of it. You see. X12, what's energy? What energy be? Why energy exist? Question mark. X12, what's the universe? X12, not sugar. Sugar gives me energy, I think that means.
모노사차르네.
Is that like sriracha sauce? Sriracha sauce is what gives you energy, not sugar. I see. Got it. It makes a lot of sense, X5. I see. I see how it, I see. Of course, I see. I see. But that's how it is, X5. I'm doing too many lines. Need to keep them simpler. Or just need to keep the lines fewer. Yeah, don't do this to me. Where's music? Couldn't figure out how to fix music. The silent deafens you. Nothing I can do about. You must taste silent. It only fits the dark place. If you wanna survive in the dark place, you need to be okay with silence. Silencio, you fool. Don't mess with me. Free ads. You want some sound, X5? Why don't you check out my ads? Too many D, deafens, I see. After writing that goddamn paragraph, my English skills just evaporated. What are ads? Ads are sound. A type of sound like you requested, X5. It's a type of sound wave. It's true. It's based on a true story. Can't believe R is sick and dying. Dang. Alright. Legs. But what are legs? The universe hasn't found out yet. Humans haven't found out yet. What are legs? Science can't answer that. Not yet. We've yet to figure it out as humans.
Humans.
Yeah, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Become a me. A pumpkin me. Sound? Usually about 342,089 times louder than the stream, yeah? It's true. But it's what you've requested, X-Off. We can't turn it off anymore. It's TV time, X-Off. It's TV time. Don't mess with me, X-Off. Do you know who I even am? Lore of Lord Pumpkin being Polish. Welcome to my shopka. Honestly, I got to see Lord Pumpkin being Polish. Checks out. Welcome to my shopka, everyone. Every Polish person owns a Japka. Japka Gaming, let's go. Japka Gaming. Let's go, guys, let's go. Japka Gaming. You see, I haven't thought much about thinking. That's true. Slow down the pace. Become dinosaur. Become dinosaur once more. And eat a sloof. Oh yeah. Higher opacity be good. It will be good. Because I'm gonna do lines like this. Whoa. I just started. No. Stop. Make it drop. Don't touch the dinosaur. Turns out while we still have medicine, you don't have to go out. Oh yeah. I was thinking, I guess you could also make someone else you can send someone else out. Because you're sick as well. But you have medicine, I see. Go to here. Drink the medicine, and a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in a most delightful way. But a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. You did end up getting sick, R. Can't believe it. It was delayed for quite a while. For you. Whoa!
Armpit_Lickers jumps into the room and says hi.
Armpit Lickers. Armpit Licker Gaming, thank you for the follow. Armpit Licker, let's go. How do armpits taste like armpit liquor? Oddly cute name. Yeah, nice name. The name is Crazy Work. It sounds like your alt account person. It just sounds like your alt account. Not gonna lie. I definitely could be like, oh yeah, that's just our person. Oh, cause glue maker, that's why I see. That's why it sounds similar. Anomaly Gaming, let's go. I was gonna like draw a person. What? Yeah, hugging Anomaly. I was gonna draw a person hugging Anomaly. You don't like armpits. You're missing out? You're missing out then? Have you tried it? Come on, I insist. Dear God. I will mix you. Bruh. I'm gonna need to commit Sudoku after this. I loved saying that. Vati Vidya. Bruh. Vati Video. No. His name is Vati Vidya. Don't say. It's not video. I got it right the first time. Vati Vidya. Dark Souls Loar. VTuber? He's not a VTuber. He's a tuber. Just a tuber. Vati Vidya makes lore videos about Dark Souls and stuff. And he... Oh wait, ads were happening. What the fuck? Vati Vidya. Potato tuber? No, just a regular tuber. Just a tuber R. Not a potato tuber, not a VTuber. Not a flesh tuber, just a tuber. And he makes lore videos about Dark Souls and stuff. And he said by accident, commit Sudoku. Like pure accident. He was gonna say seppuku. But that was a lore video about Sekiro, I think. He said Sudoku in like the most sad voice ever. And that became a meme after. So I wonder if if you got that from Vati Vidya. Or if it's just separate. That was goofy. I will talk to you in your dreams, though. Dream, Xfuff. It's a terrifying thing to see, R. I love it. You got that from a random meme your friend sent me. I can imagine multiple people coming to that same meme. I can imagine multiple people concluding the same meme. Like figuring out the same meme separate from each other. Sad, you need to calm down. You're scaring the children. Have you considered playing Warframe? Yeah, I'm not gonna play Warframe. I played it in 2016, and I don't wanna play more. Warframe, I'm sure that I don't wanna play. Not that I dislike it though, Warframe is awesome, I just don't wanna play it. I've had enough of my share of Warframe. Me. Completely different game back then, yeah. Back then it was good too, so I don't dislike the game. Unrelated completely. I can imagine it being much better now, but still, don't feel like it. Even if it's totally different now. Can't. Monster. I wonder if I'll be able to make any progress today in the dark phase. The entire stream might just be me figuring out everything that happened in the past again. No, I think I still have my memory of it. The only thing I know for real. Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. Humphrey. My name is Humphrey? No, it's not. That's not my name. Humphrey? That's not my name. Humphrey? That's not my name. Stop saying that I'm Humphrey. I am not Humphrey. Humphrey the Pumpkin. I'm not Humphrey the Pumpkin. That's not me. What are you even talking about? Truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten Xfuff. I've even forgotten Warframe. Oh, don't touch me. Sorry. Monster. Oh yeah, our person I wanted to send that song to. Monster. How should I feel? No, not that one. Reality is lemons and the internet's my lemonade. Best decision I ever made. Reality is lemons and the internet's my lemonade. Dishes who? Dishes Toriel? Dishes Toriel? It's the sound of silence. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a different song completely. It's not the same song at all. Oh no. It's the sound of silence. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sound of silence. Silencio. It's me, your friend, the pumpkin, and I shall dance by your side with a pumpkin pie. No pumpkin pie. We don't need pumpkin. We don't need pumpkin pie in here. Mm-mm. You know what I like? You know my favorite pie is pumpkin pie. I just imagine a pumpkin seeing that is so fucking goofy to me. My favorite pie is pumpkin pie, of course. What do you mean? Isn't that cannibalism? Well,
Oh.
my favorite pie is not pumpkin. No. Cannibalism. Cannibalism gaming, let's go. No. Look at this dorsless frick. Look at this dorsless frick. What a monster. A little bit of chaos. Chaos. That's never harmed anyone before. That's not even true. Chaos has harmed a lot of people. Yeah, that is true. Very much. Very much. Very much. Become Lord Pumpkin. Become us. Gods. Become us. Gods. Domo arigato. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto, for doing all the things that nobody wants to. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Roboto-san? Roboto-san. Domo arigato. Domo arigato, Roboto-san. Roboto-san. Ah, Roboto. Mr. Roboto, hurried. And I'm a small lover. Man. I am Lord Pumpkin, man. And I'm a small lover, man. Wait, what? Who even am I? A god? A forest deity? What do you mean? I'm just a pumpkin. We must think about the pose in advance. This is how you get a drawing to appear. It is true.
Oh.
To draw, you must be conscious of the drawing, of course. Me.
E.
Sick anomaly. Perfect. Needs more grabbies. Not enough grabbies if you catch my drift. If you drift my catch. If you drift into me. And if you drift into me, I shall be the puppy. If you catch my drift. Or pumpkin, that's me. I'm just a telephone. Me, I'm not a telephone.
Huh?
What do you mean? A monster? No, I'm not a monster. Do you even know that you're here to see a real monster? Do you want to see a real monster? Lord Pumpkin, no, I don't want to see a real monster.
No.
Well, if you insist, I'll show you the real monster. Lord Pumpkin, no, I don't want to see the monster. I don't want to see the monster. Please, don't do this to me.
Lord Pumpkin, no.
Release the Kraken.
Oh. Not the Kraken. Not a pumpkin. Don't do this to
There's like a small octopus. Little pumpkin. Little pumpkin. Oh, I like your name. Hello, little pumpkin. Oh, little pumpkin. You sound close to a pumpkin. Are you a pumpkin as well, little pumpkin? How are you doing? Doing good. Sloof is sick. That's why Sloof called me to be here as his replacement. Not a pumpkin, no. You sound awfully close to a pumpkin in disguise. A pumpkin in disguise. Let's see how it is, though. So that's how it is. Liar, liar! I cast a spell upon thee. Liar, liar, hands on fire. And your pants lit ablaze.
No.
That's a powerful spell. You can't just, or pumpkin. You can't just be using a spell like that, all willy nilly like. That's illegal. If nobody sees it, it's not illegal. Doorsless frag. Nameless accursed, doorsless frag, unfit
Even
to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh. Pumpkin gaming, let's go, guys. Can I get some pumpkin gaming? Pumpkin gaming, let's go. Pumpkin gaming. Can't believe I'm drawing that many hands. Good thing they've all got 3 fingers at most. Thank God snuggle cats have only 3 fingers at most. Not more, not less. And I miss my pumpkin, man. Wait, some go here, thank you. Thank you, Sam. You're welcome. Whoa. Number 40 stream streak. Dang. I keep thinking I don't see people that much. Like X12 and you, I feel like I see less. But you've been here every time and seen. Still haven't missed a stream. I'm surprised about that. I was sure you would have missed a stream. Cool. 43 streams to gaming, let's go. Surprising. What a surprise. Admit you don't always see something. Even when you do, it's often sporadic. As I follow other stuff at the deemed time. Lord Pumpkin, Pumpkin, are you good? You focus on other things at the same time. That makes sense. Lorcar. I have moments as well where I don't want to type on stream. But I'm still there. And then I type something and like the streamer goes, "What the heck? I didn't know you were there, Slifer." And I'm like,
always off the ball.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Lots of chaos. Originally, I was gonna make Anomaly actually hug someone, but the redeem is I want to cuddle someone. This is a threat. So it's not happening yet. I forgot what this is. Just random lines so far. So I guess I'm gonna remove it. I felt like that was supposed to be something though. I'll draw a hand here instead. Me?
Oh,
I think a lot of us are just lurking in the back. These streams are super chill. It's just nice to have them on while doing something else. That's super nice to hear, Morphe. I love that. Chill streams is what I want to do. This sounds lovely. Chill streams is what I like to watch the most as well. You become aware of your breathing. Well, now it's time to sync your breathing to my breathing rate. Albankan, breathe together with me. In sync. I was gonna make people pass out. Slow breathing ASMR. You tell someone to breathe and sync, and then you just mute yourself and go AFK, and people die. It's so fucking goofy that humans are pipe organs. It's goofy that breathing is a thing, and it's just like inflate, deflate, inflate, deflate. I'm being like an entire pipe organ right now. Pipe organ? I mean the flute, the what is it called? Pipe bag. Pipe bag. That's what I am. Nameless, accursed, dorseless frick. That's you. You're a dorseless frick, aren't you? A dorseless frick. I think I have it good now. The drawing. Let me see. Oh, R. I fixed my headphones. They're working fine now. I soldered them together. And it worked out. So I've got lead poisoning, but I fixed my headphones. Headphone gaming, let's go. At the cost of lead poisoning. Cause the metal you melt. It has lead inside, and the fumes go into your nose and everywhere, which is why you're supposed to do it in a ventilated room. But I feel like my room doesn't ventilate enough, so skull emoji, you know? Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Pumpkin emoji. Can I see some pumpkin emojis in chat? Pumpkin emoji. It's like an abstract painting one that I'm doing right now. No. Not like this. Sir, you need to calm down. You're scaring the children. Okay, good enough. Yeah, let's go for color. It is at a stage that it is, and that it is. Anomaly gaming, let's go. I wonder if you'll be able to tell what's even going on when I add the color. I'll have to see how it be. Color gaming, let's go. Color gaming. It's gonna be more visible than it is now. So I think it will be fine. Methinks, therefore me are. Me. I think you can tell what's going on. Bunch of garabis, bunch of anomalies. Wonderful. Me. Oh, no. Where's my tea? Is it cold? It's cold. What's warm? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I thought it was gonna be hot still. I didn't make it too long ago. Cold tea gaming. A tale as old as time. I'm excited for the dark place. I don't think we're gonna be able to escape the dark place today. Very unlikely. I'll need to recalibrate to the dark place again. Figure out a lot of stuff again. Let's go for purple. Purple burglar alarm. What the heck? Circle gaming, it doesn't circle. Does? It's not circling. Good enough. Good enough gaming, let's go. No. Whoa. Explosion gaming. Plastic bottle gaming. Microplastic gaming, let's go.
Sega. Sega.
Only on the Wii. Play on your Sega now. Only on the Wii. Sega gaming. Only on the Wii. Sega. PlayStation. 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 I do love the voice that has PlayStation. Wonderful. That's a wonderful idea. This is a very satisfying way of coloring. It feels fun. And you get to be more messy, which I like. Noses. If Moses supposes that noses are roses, then roses of noses, then Moses supposes. I'm gonna actually look at that poem. It's so random. I don't know what the poem is about at all. It's random and cool. Moses supposes his noses are roses. I was like thinking, how do you come up with a rhyme like that? What kind of big brain do you need to have to just come up with that? How do you even think of that? What prompts you to think of that? Insane. Insanity. I crazy once was.
Gaming.
Yep. Is that have a joiner or cult? Hi 30. I'm not joining a cult. Nah. I'm not a pumpkin. I'm not joining cults. Xmas 30. Do I look like some sort of cult frack? Do I look like a cult frack to you? What the? How could you do this to me, 30? Evil, evil pumpkin beebin. Evil, evil, evil. Zero, have you ever thought that if Moses supposes his noses are roses, then Moses supposes that cults are bad? This is true. It's based on a true story. Because Moses supposed it into existence. No, cults are awesome and Subersist leader. We starve on a daily basis. but that doesn't sound awesome at all. Spinach mouth. Hope you like your spinach mouth, person. Spinach mouth gaming. Spinach is tasty. I like spinach. Oh, spinach pizza. Have you guys had spinach pizza before? Mmm.
Mmm. Mmm.
This is what humans... This is not how humans sounding, it's what horses sounding. Horse gaming, let's go. It's great, trust me. We're all dying. This doesn't sound great at all to me, not gonna lie. Mia. Good enough. You lack a color. Piece of color. You piece of color. You piece of color. You darn piece of color. You piece of color. You piece of pizza. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Anomaly wants to cuddle. It's a threat by error. If Moses supposes his roses are roses.
Gaming.
I'll keep it at one drawing redeem today. And I'll go straight for the dark place, not the drawing place. Very different. Moses? I have met Moses once. It's true. I could be back and make some tea, but I also could just drink the cold tea instead. Decisions. I think I'll just drink my cold tea, honestly. Skull emoji. Welcome to the dark place. Welcome to the dark. Fuck. Let's go dark place gaming, guys. I'm excited. Let me change category and stuff. I just typed category into the category field instead of the dark place. Skull emoji. Drifting off to sleep? Wait, it's early for you, isn't it? Did you just wake up, little pumpkin? Or did you not sleep yet? Little pumpkin gaming. I don't know. Sleep gaming? Or you're just tired. Tired gaming. Regardless of time. Can't sleep now. If I sleep now, everything gets messed up at 7:30 PM. I see. Ah, you're just tired gaming, I see. Welcome to the dark place, Frax. Unknown, nameless Frax of Cinder. Max. Whoa, the mannequin actually fucking scared me. Bruh, get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. I'm so fucking excited for the dark piece. What if I just keep it dark? Welcome to the dark piece, everyone. This is the dark piece. How do you like it here? I love it. Yeah, gaming. Yeah, gaming, guys. Gonna see some new. Wait, I wanna keep my tentacle. I forgot about that. Fuck. I forgot I was doing that. That was kind of fun. And I never had fun before. No, don't make headphone cable. It's fine. You're telling me I fried this rice? You're telling me I fried this rice? A frag? A frag? What do you mean? I don't eat food made by frags. What kind of frag fried this rice? How am I supposed to eat this? Like a bird? Am I supposed to just... Am I supposed to just... Whoa, it's fine. What the lag? Am I supposed to just... Do I not even get a fork to eat this frag fried rice? Am I supposed to just... What? There's no how people eat rice. What are you talking about? One second. Into the sky to buy candy bars. A kid with a knack for invention. Mechanical canine. What? And a super spy. Super spy? Yes, indeed. It's a super spy. I'm trying to figure out my drawing arm right now. I had it set up somehow and I forgot how I had it set up. It's a hotkey. Let me check which hotkey it's bounded to right now. Hotkey gaming, let's go. Hotkey gaming. Found it, it's slash. Where is my slash button? Reverse slash. The heck? Is it working? It's not even working. Why doesn't it work? Back? What the heck? What the heck? Preferences? There's no preferences in OBS. You can't even have preferences on OBS. But there's hotkeys. I have found the hotkeys. Scene. Are we in scene gaming, guys? We are in scene gaming, aren't we? Well, I know which hotkey it is. What the? What the fuck? What? And if I press? Gaming? What? I found it. I found it. If Moses supposes his tentacles are roses. What the? What in the Ramagon is going on? I want to have the arm be translucent like this. For the dark piece, so it's more, so you can see the dark piece. And all the wonders of the dark piece. Because the dark piece is a wonderful piece. It waits for thee. It tolls for thee. Ask not who the dark piece calls for. It calls for thee. Not. What do you mean not? But be more clear about it. Let's go through the map again. Let's go through what we've drawn already. Rainforest. There's a telephone pole with a paper posted to it. Missing. Marlin Giller. 6 feet 2. Yes. Light green eyes, baseball cap, brown tank top. I've got no clue where Marlin is. The sounds of the rainforest are lovely. Get pesticide. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to find pesticide still. I remember. Good thing, this note I know exactly what it's about. There's a clown house. A clown house. Oh no, there's not a regular house, there's a clown tarp over it. The house is filled with various insects. Deadly insects, they kill you instantly. Enormous, evil, fucked up insects. Outside, there's an empty pesticide dispenser. So I feel like I could get rid of the insects with pesticide. And I feel like I've gotten pesticide before. My memory tells me I've gotten pesticide before. But my logic tells me I've not gotten pesticide before. I feel like my memory is lying to me. I can't tell. After we get the pesticide, we're gonna get the car. The car? Because there's a car in the garage of that house with insects. And then we go to the car wash in Dagger. Dagger is a flaming city. Flaming town. It's constantly on fire. The fire is spreading. The fire never goes out. And next to it is a car wash. It's quite something. The giraffe. I've gotten the lucky dice for the giraffe. I found the lucky dice that were in the insect place. The giraffe ascended. The giraffe left the dark place. Because it was only here to look for her lucky dice. She got the lucky dice and left the dark place completely. But when you die, you respawn. So, we've gotten all the dragon parts. Almost. We got the disk drive at the claw machine. We got the vacuum tube in a mailbox. We got a power unit from Humphrey's cabin. We got lenses from the giraffe, headless giraffe. We got a motor from a church organ. The organ in the church, the instrument. We got speakers from Dimlose. Dimlose is an infinite place with patterns, grid, like a grid aligned. There's like a giant grid of trees. The trees are aligned in a grid. And if you get lost in Dimlose, you stay lost forever. There's no way to find the way out again. Then we're missing the motherboard. I don't know where the motherboard could even be. I've got no hints for this guy. Actually, I do. I think I might have a hint for it. I think I've gotten a hint for it from the fortune teller machine. And it told me to run uphill. Uphill. The fuses we've got as well. The fuses were already in the tower, which I didn't know. Only one part missing, the motherboard. We've done a lot of stuff in the dark place, and there's a lot of stuff to map out and do still. Quite a bunch of stuff. Lots of hints I've written down. There's a boulder here. A boulder with directions. North 18, East 4, North 12, West 13. I don't understand the directions at all. So there's no south. Should we go to the boulder maybe? Let's investigate the... We're in the rainforest right now. We got a vacuum tube, a rubber ducky. We should write down items. Rubber duck. For claw machine, I've already tested giving a rubber duck to claw machine. I think it doesn't work. If I did test that, I didn't write it down though. We are in the rainforest. The rainforest is somewhere here in Dagger. Here, this place is a chasm. Chasm. Here's a library. The chasm is like a giant depot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I tried to get past the chasm. There's a door, a red door. If you climb down the chasm and go past the bridge. Oh yeah, and we know the puzzle for it, cause down here at the swamp, here's a swamp, here's a factory, here's a giant swamp, here's a mansion, here's a lake, and in the swamp here is a building, here's the building above the factory. North of the factory, that is. You can get a red key.
Rocco, how could you do this to me, Frank? It's you. It's you. It's you.
I thought you left.
Heroes never die.
Have you heard of this saying, Rocco?
Heroes never die.
Hi, Rocco. Fuck. There's so much to do. We need to take it one step at a time somehow. I am aware of a puzzle I'm supposed to do. Oh!
Whose hand is that?
I know of a puzzle I'm supposed to do. So, the apartment building here. Not apartment building, just the building here. This one, north to the factory here. You can get a red painted key. If you take the red painted key to the chasm, you can try to put it in the red door. The red door then breaks the key. It doesn't open the door. But a guy behind the door tells you a hint. He goes like,
Mirror the objects in the real world.
and there's objects that are the same as this room in the chasm strewn about in the place here. But I've tried mirroring the objects in the real world. There's a fern plant. This chair here has a fern plant on it. You can put it down. This chasm has a chair with a fern plant as well. You can put it up, mirror it. The apartment building has a light switch, a coffee table with a light. The chasm has a coffee table with a light as well. You can turn it off, you can turn it on. What did I do wrong? Wanted to hop in to say hi since I'm playing with a friend. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for saying hi, Rocco. Enjoy playing with a friend. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing, by the way. We're in the savannah. I don't know what I'm missing at all. So we'll have to just go somewhere and try our luck. What did I just read? Whoa. I hear a sound and I look around for it. Then I look up. There's a moose hanging by its neck in a long, sturdy rope, tied to a branch up high. It sways back and forth. I see tall cedars. Cedars, yeah, that's how you see that. Savannah Mama. Welcome to the Savannah Mama. You hear the fire? That's dusk. A burning town. You definitely can get into dusk, by the way. I don't know how to get into dusk. No clue what dagger. I meant dagger. I've got no clue how to get into dagger. Not a single clue. Standing out against the burning tree line to the east. I make out to the east. Make out the shape of a tall, narrow house and pointy roof, all perfectly white. Come closer. Ah, it's the house the child drew. Looks like a house a child drew. Made out of paper. Next to a burning fucking town. Could the child want something? Let's read this again. If the ads start, I'm probably gonna make some tea or so. Yeah. The house is close ahead now. Let's read again, cause it's been a long time. I got a better look at the details. There's black lines streaking across it all over. Some curving, some swirling, some disappearing into the square windows to the left and right of the door. We can go to the door. What if we go elsewhere? Nah, we just leave if we go elsewhere. Go to the front door. The house is close ahead now. I got a better look at the details. There are black lines. Go to the door. The house is surrounded by muddy grass. There are no steps leading to the front door. It's a little short. Looks crumpled and distorted along with the walls, as if they've taken rain damage. It's all the same white color. Listen. Knock. The door bends in like a tarp. It's paper. The whole house is paper. Press the doorbell. My finger pushes through it. Press it again. Look inside the hole. I put my eye up to the hole. The house is dim, but from outside, the red firelight softly fades in through the paper walls and ceiling and coats everything in a murky red. I see a hallway. Nearby the hole there's a hat stand and a doorway leading right and farther down. A doorway left.
Hello?
Open it. I rips and tear through the closed door with a loud rip. Landing on my hands, I get up. A hallway leads into the house from the front door. The floor is paper, and so are the walls. There are 2 doorways, the nearest on the right. The black lines stretch down the hall, across the hallway, ceiling and floor. Beside me there's an ornate hat stand, made out of paper like an origami sculpture. Go elsewhere. Deep river. Now let's go inside. I was hoping something else would happen. The door has torn open. Ornate hat stand beside me. Go down the hall. A small brown dog with a red collar staring at me wide-eyed. If I bring the other dog here, is it gonna help at all? What could the dog want? Dog food. Can I even get dog food? Wait, I can get beans. I can get beans from Humphrey. There was some sort of note about not feeding beans to a dog, but that had to do with the mansion, and it was kind of random. Continue down the hall. Ignore the dog. What happens if you ignore the dog? Boy with bowl cut and white shirt and blue jeans sitting on a low couch behind a coffee table with his back straight, his hands resting. Yeah, let's just ignore the dog this time. I'll BRB. Ads are starting, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll make some tea or so. Thank you. I do have some tea. I think I'll warm it up.
What?
Back.
Monster.
I'm back, I'm a monster. I eat a crustacean sloof. A crustacean crustable sloof. A crustacean sloof crust bun. Tasty. Tea gaming. Warm tea. I microwaved my tea and added water to fill it up again. It's good. Tasty. Read again. Through the door I see a boy with a bowl cut and a white shirt and blue jeans sitting on a low couch behind a coffee table. Does the coffee table have a light on it, I wonder? I'm supposed to find a coffee table. With his back straight, his hands resting on his legs, he doesn't seem to notice me, peering through the wall beside me with a blank stare. Where are your parents? Dad's at work. Look out the room. I step into the room. There's a big, white paper box on a paper table, and I think it's supposed to be a TV set. Across the room are two big rectangles on the wall. I think it's a sliding glass door to the backyard, but of course I can't see through it. Are you hungry? No, he says. Want to play something? No. Oh, the kid gets up and walks around me to the wall beside the TV. He opens a door that I didn't see before. It was the same color as everything else. Wanna see my toys? Does it get cold at night? No, it's actually kinda hot. He walks through the door. Follow him. I follow him into the tiny paper bedroom. He walks beside the bed to a big box on the floor and he lifts up the top. A bunch of folded origami pieces, cuts, cranes, and paper forks and spoons. He sits down with his legs stretched out and holds the cut and fork in both his hands. His face is blank. He pokes the paper fork into the paper cut. The fork crumbles. Grish, eat, he mumbles. Run away, cut. Run away. That might be a good hint, 'cause I can't get a cat. Yes, I know where to get a cat plush. Would he like a cat? Maybe. He made a paper cat toy. So maybe. He lowers the toys down, slowly. Yeah, I don't know what the paper cat is for. Leans back against the bed. It crinkles behind him, his eyes half-lidded as he stares across the room. Don't play with him. Look around the room. Maybe. Leave the house. Can we go back if we leave? We can't go back anymore. Interesting. The house is gone. I think. It's not gone, we just can't go inside anymore, I think. Deep green, colorful prairie. What's to the east? Welcome to Dagger. East is that side. Huh. The house is really gone. From what I can tell. We'll have to die and come back to the house, I think. I should write down ideas I have. Let's go here. Careful. like this. I forgot how to move. Stuffed cat. 4. Paper kid? Question mark? We could try giving the stuffed cat to the paper kid. Who else could use a stuffed cat? I don't know anyone who requested a cat doll. But that's a good sign. Gentle wind. Red paint. I'm gonna explode? Oh shit, I'm fine. I did see a dog house. There's a dog house with a button in it. I don't know why. Maybe let's go. Cornfield. Run away from the giant monster hunt? There's a hand garden. Here's a toy box. Twice is written on the front in big red letters. I come to the toy box. And I go elsewhere. Come to the toy box. 3 red splotches, which means it's a lie. There's a lie going on. What's the lie here? He's escaped. The toy box is empty. There are words carved into the bottom. He's escaped. He's escaped. The drummer's gone west to find his beat. Stay away from his monstrous deceit. He's escaped. He's escaped. This is so confusing to me. In the dark place, 3 red splotches mark liars. If it's got 3 splotches, it's a liar. The toy box has 3 red splotches. Something about this is a lie. Maybe the toys part is a lie, because there's no toys inside it. Is that the lie, or is this message a lie? That the drummer toy hasn't escaped. He hasn't gone west. If he hasn't gone west, this is weird though. Because I do find the drummer toy west from here. I have seen it west from here. I have seen it west from here. So I don't know I don't know what the lie is. What? Empty toy box. Maybe that there's no toys here, that's the lie. A flock of crows flies from the west. Therefore, let me follow the crows. Here chirping in a tree up above. Is that the crows chirping? Like the nest of the crows? Cobblestone wall. Let me just go as far east as I can. Just to see what happens. This Bobby's Bara. Bara Aklamabutis. I can't speed up time. I do have a tape recorder, which I don't know how to access. Oh, there it is. I have a tape recorder that I found. It speeds up time, which is cool. I can go faster and stuff, which might not be very nice. I can traverse dusk. Dusk is like the event horizon of a black hole. Time slows down when you get close to dusk. Dusk is the outskirts of the map. It surrounds the entire dark place like a black hole. You can't escape the dark place by going through dusk. You kind of freeze. Time slows further and further the further away you go from the dark place. There's no escaping like that. You freeze or become part of the people of dusk. There's thousands and thousands of people already in dusk. The entire horizon is surrounded, is filled with people. frozen in time, slowly moving. Here, I can see hundreds of people standing out in the distance, looking towards the horizon. Should we die to dusk? Let's die to dusk. Time seems to slow down more and more the farther I go east. The horizon is so close, so bright I can almost reach it. I keep moving away from the dark place, closer to the horizon, farther out into the endless sea of those like me. The farther we drift, the slower the tide, but we won't stop until we arrive. That's what it looks like. That's what dusk looks like. It's terrifying. There's the piano. 3 red splotches. Wake up. We're at the very start again. You hear a train whistle in the distance. The train is one way to escape the dark place. That we know. That we've learned. Or a person? Oh, this is Sloof, by the way. Hey guys, how you doing, guys? Keep it up, guys. This is Meal our pumpkin.
I'm doing great, son.
And this is Rhonda, the mushroom. Well done, she says. Well done. Lots of hints I've written down. I don't know what the hints are. Honestly, I have no clue. There's like a pair of dice I've marked. That's the white maze. It's got white dice, the maze. No, those I know where they are. M5.3. What the hell does this mean? I got some sort of ending that said M5.3. The way I've stumbled upon that ending is by pure coincidence, stumbling about somewhere, and it just happened somehow. That's my memory of it. Nails hammered into all the trees here. It's like I approached something in the dark place from a specific angle. And when I approached it from a specific angle, something happened. Like an opening. Maybe. North leads uphill. I need to go uphill. There's a bench here. Sit down. The sky is cloudy. It's a good view. Just high enough to see over the treetops. Look north. A dark, stormy cloud. Over a forest of very tall trees which are all aligned. All the trees are aligned in a grid pattern. It's dusk. It's Dimlows. Far to the northeast, I see a burning forest, spilling out a tower of black smoke. That's Dagger. What about south? To the southwest, I see the gangly trees of a swamp. Well, to the south, I see a white mansion, resting in a soft, hilly field. I don't remember getting anything from the mansion, by the way. From the whole mansion scenario. We did the entire mansion scenario and got nothing from it. Not a single thing. No info. No item. That's too random, I feel. I feel like there should be something there. The mansion. I don't know what. Far to the southeast, I can barely make out a large red and yellow circus tent peeking over the trees. Get up. Put some makeup. North is a pond. The waterfall. Old wooden stairs. Small stream. I walk west down the stairs. The stream flows west, down from the north. To the north is a small waterfall. Waterfall! To the east is a waterfall. It splashes down on the rocks here and flows down to the south. To the south. I skid down the west the slope. And then go around the top. Go south. It's not gonna work. I dang it. Tall grass has been potted down in certain pieces. 6 or 7 holes dug in the dirt here with nothing in them. Should I search this piece maybe then? That's where the dog house is. Whoa! Someone's blasting fireworks right now. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. I saw green fireworks out my window. Fallen branches. A rented dog house. Go inside. Smells like smoke. Why does it smell like smoke? Crawl into the dog house. You'll have forest fires. What do you mean I'm a person? What does that have to do with forest fires? There's a black button to the side entrance on the inside. The boards are plastic, not actual wood. It's like sitting in a fireplace. Huh? Oh, dear God. Press the button. Nothing happens. Why does nothing happen? Is this a dog incinerator? I hear a strange buzzing noise. There's a camera high up in the tree and turned to look at me. Fucking bastard. Are they trying to burn animals? I hear a train whistle in the distance. Getting louder. Yeah, you can hear the train whistle here. I stepped on a landmine. Deja vu. Deja vu. I've been in this place before, stepping on a landmine. People here cause fire. A lot of with fireworks and other stunts. I see. 6 rules. Death will find you in this nightmare, I see. Red bloods mark liars. Food means depravity and death. Tellers of time are sped up by. Clocks are sped up by. Tape recorders. Holes in suspicious places may lead to the undergoing. Don't trust the wolf. The train is the only escape. Read it again. Don't trust the wolf? Or just curious if the rules are gonna change? Fucking hell. Fucking Egg Gordon. Big tree stump. I was gonna keep moving until it... Careful, I'm gonna step on a fucking... Whoa! Sai Hodaka! Xmas! 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 Sai Hodaka! It's good to see you. Hi Hasadaka. Sai Hodaka. Hawa hawa hawa. Dirt path.
It's me, a pumpkin.
I'm gonna go die on a landmine.
Yee.
I'm gonna go get the cuddle cat. The cuddle cat, it's also known as a plush cat. To get the plush cat, I just grab it. You got really drunk? Oh no, your poor liver. Sai Hodaka, your poor liver. Your poor liver. Gnarled roots twist. A big oak tree is in the cornfield. Its gnarled roots twist through the grass. Like giant snakes. You drank too much? No. Rest in peace, Sai Hodaka. Rest in peace. Skull emoji. Skull emoji all the way down. There's a cornfield here. I've got advice on how to get... Vines have grown through the cracks of the walls here. Interesting. Vines have grown through the cracks of the walls here. To the east is a big cobblestone wall. Let's go along the wall. I hear the train. And here is a landmine. Saba, stop putting landmines on my feet. Jesus Christ. Ingos Chrysler.
Ingos Chrysler.
Let's go to the mansion. I want to go to the mansion right now. Yeah, let's go to the mansion and talk to the mansion first. Talk to the magic person. Because I know there's a person there that you get to talk to. I haven't talked to her much. And if you summon the guy, the mansion person disappears. Tall trimmed hedges with big red flowers. What if I explore the mansion before anything happens? The hill takes me up steeply down south under the mansion's shadow, under a wooden arch imbued with ivy and golden flowers. The red brick road runs down farther to the right, where under a wide awning I see tall, lustrous windows framed with a crimson diamond pattern of stained glass. Hedges. Perfectly cut stone. Several fish are swirling in the small pond here. Bunch of greenery and hedgery. What if there's something hidden here? Hedges. Black barred fence to the east. The west, I mean. Here you can go to the horse stable. A tidy thatched roof protects 3 big pins. Wow. My OBS disappeared. 1 second. Horse gaming, let's go. Horse gaming. Say horse the car. I'm moving stuff around a bit. Let me drink some tea as well. Tastes like fruit that melts upon your mouth. Horse stable. A tidy. I gotta move more stuff. Thatched roof protects 3 big pins. It's closed, and I can't see the horses, but I can hear them. You can't let the horses out. I've done that before. But nothing happens. The horses escape, but nothing happens. Canopy of petals. Wind is gentle. Swirling greenery around the mansion. Empty highway to the past the fence. A dog. So many dogs in this game. Backyard. Nothing here really. 2 garbage cans are here. The ground is all but weedy here. There's a basketball court here. A basketball court is here. I bet you there's something hidden here. There's a gap in the fence. To the west. Train tracks stretches through the gap, yeah? The train goes through the mansion. by the way. Craggy maze. I'm already at the maze. Did I already... Where am I going right now? I'm on the train track. I left the mansion. Let's go back to the mansion. A giant boulder. Wait, what? To the southwest, I see the outer corner of a black, barred fence. Here, there's a thin, wispy tree, which looms slouched, as if it continues to grow, while dead. Interesting. Random detail I've not noticed before. A tree. Lots of trees in this game are alive, by the way, which is why I find the tree peculiar. Interesting. I'm so lost. A field? That's the minefield, no. Get out of here, stalker. Okay, let me check the map. We're at the minefield. Here. The mansion is here. We go west. Then we go south. Train track? We go west. Just go west and we'll find the mansion. Oh, we can go through the gap. I didn't know that. I didn't know you can go through the gap. And here's the wall of the mansion. I see. I went out of the mansion through the gap where the train goes through. The train goes through the entire mansion.
Hello. Hello.
Eliatharu. Are you calling for our person? How Eliath? Wait, Eliath is sick as well, R. R is sick, Eliath is sick. Sloof is sick. Let's call him Moji. Let's call him Moji. Yeah. You're not the only one, Eliath. Hi, Eliath. How? Not sick. Nani? I got better. What do you mean, you cheater? You cheated sickness and now I curse you with more sickness. How could you have done that, Eliath? You can't just cheat sickness like that. You're supposed to be sick. What the fuck, Eliath? What the fuck? I recover so fast? What the fuck, Eliath? Can't believe you're doing this to me. I can't believe it, Eliath. I can't believe it. Eliath, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Eliath.
You can't curse me, I'm the moon puppy.
Blessing of the moon upon you then, Eliath. Blessing of the moon upon you. I'm walking around in hedges. A red brick path leads up the hill, south. Here is a fountain at the top of the hill, encircled by the red brick. Here, I'm both different. Wrong? Okay. Which splits off in all directions. To the south I can see a great white mansion with roofs upon balconies upon roofs. Under a wooden arc. No, the hill takes me steeply down, south under the mansion's shadow. So, we found a hill. The hill could be a spot of interest. I'm just built different incorrectly. It's not one of your most desired charts, Goofy. A hill could be a spot of interest, cause advice for the motherboard. I'm supposed to find the motherboard. That's the very last item I need. And the fortune machine told me to go up a hill. So, grab our Boeing plane. Are Boeing planes made bad? What's that about? Let's go to the mansion, whatever. Listen. Look in the window. I see a beautiful lobby with chocolate-colored checkered tiles and 2 white curved marble staircases. Listen. There was a fault in one of their planes. I see it. Nope. Nothing happens. Listen. A lady opens the door. Suddenly, her skin is pale. Her face is mostly covered by a scarf. Are you here for a tour? You'll have to make an appointment. What tour? This house is for sale. She coughed into the arm of her long-sleeved sweater. Who owns it? Is it for sale? Who owns it? Fuck the electric. How much?
600,000.
Well, that's dirt cheap. Let me know if you're interested, she closes the door. I'm interested. But I was interested. Bastard? Nothing happens now. It's locked. Open the door. I hear some shifting in the house. Open the door, you bastards. How am I supposed to let you know I'm interested if you're not opening the door? Fine. Whatever, get out of here. I don't even want the mansion. Don't even care about the mansion. Don't let me get out of the mansion. I don't. There's a basketball court here, though. A basketball court, guys. We have to buy the mansion. We can't miss out on the basketball court. I need to take out a small loan of 500,000 US dollars. Where's the train track? Down it. Let's go to the circus. Emoji. Furry emoji. A small loan of €1. Sos desnia. Let's go. This is the minefield. Here's the circus. Let's go to the circus again. I looked at the map and we're already at the circus. A large circus tent. Entrance to the north? Well, let's go get the cot. Entrance to the north. Wooden partition is an old chair with pamphlets. To the east leads into the fairgrounds. Go inside. Let's grab this ticket booth stuff. Look at the pamphlets.
Welcome to the Dark
Place circus. Face painting, carnival games, and food. Food leads to death and depravity, remember.
And don't miss the big show. Meet Trimpy Bimpy the Juggling Cloud.
I haven't met Trimpy Bimpy yet. I bet you I can fast forward time somehow. Redeem anomaly licking someone? Yeah. You redeemed anomaly licking Saba, Sticky, and then you were super ashamed of it. If you remember. It takes effort. A wrinkled tongue of pink paper slowly stretches out from the mouth of the device. I tear off the slip of paper. There's a faded image of someone sliding on their knees. Repressed memories, indeed. But, yeah. Maybe you feel better about it now, because it was totally fine. It was goofy. The defeat of the king showing now. I twist the crank again. Nothing happens.
Welcome to the dark.
Please. Nothing comes out. Fine. We've got the ticket. Do we have the ticket? Pink ticket. Confusing. Here's the big circus tent. Tightrope show at 9. Dark Place Theatre premiere opening now. Our points north. Our points north. Our person points north. Our person points north. Water fountain. The water fountain sucks. Is there something at the water fountain again? Nah. Water fountain just leads to death. Music in the giant tent far east. This darn circus. At 9. When is 9? How am I supposed to tell when 9 is? Should we go to the theater building again? Nothing happened to the theater building.
Ticket.
Mud King, it's new. Should we try this? I'm gonna skip past this because I've been reading this a bunch already. Instead of at the middle, let's try different options here and see what happens. I guess I can try to summarize it. We're at the theater right now. We've entered the theater in the dark place. Lots of people are here, as you can hear. I sit up in the back usually. Let's sit at the front. I need to crane my head to see the action on stage. Read the bell. The Torsi. Voice. Troy Stone. The King's mother. Edith Carmen. The King's brother. Troy Stone. The Queen Consort. Amy Robertson. And King Edward Bast. Kyle Green. King Bast hears of a beast called the Torsi, sending a terror through his kingdom. He sets out to destroy it. Oh, we get to talk to a different guy depending on where we sit. Well, I guess let's read through everything again. I didn't know this. Someone pokes me with his elbow. It's a chubby guy with a beanie.
You like sitting?
You like sitting in the front? You like sitting at the front here? You like sitting at the front too? I hope there's fire. I want to feel the pyrotechnics.
Heck yeah.
In here? Sounds dangerous.
Eh.
The man looks up at the ceiling, then down to his right. He points. Look, there's a fire exit, and we are at the closest. Come now, come on, you gotta live a little. That's why you're at the front. Watch. Audience hushes, lights dim. The big red curtains slowly begin to draw back. The big table full of golden goblets. Royal figures, ba-da-ba. Empty chair, look at the table. Full of chocolates, cake, donuts, red jelly, turkey covered in shiny leaves and spices. That is father, says little girl. What a voice, what an old voice for a little girl. They turn their heads. Yeah. Curtains close. Father gone to slay the beast. Fake horse. He is riding to slay the beast. I'm King Bast. Have you seen the Torsi? You ghoul, come out now. If it isn't Bast. Red fur. That is I. Torsi's talking. Fireball! The king shoots the Torsi with fireball. Beside me, the chubby man with the beanie whispers, "Oh, come on, I want real fire." We want real fire? I feel like we don't.
Don't you understand what I am?
When we die, we become real. When we cannot contain our insides and they spill out, we finally speak what died in our throats. We will speak at last through those who knew us best. I will fill the air and haunt you. I will become real, and so will King Bast. End of Act 1. Says a very normal voice through the speakers. This is boring. The action isn't very good, says the chubby man. It's not like a real movie theater. It's a play. Sun has risen. Woman screams. I like the music. Okay, I want to speed through it. It's a beast. Attack. Makes a circle. The music's false. Look at the audience. They look uninspired. Chubby man covers a yawn. Tarsi has been chopped up and grilled, served like a turkey. Wait, what? It happened? What? Did the story change? The Tarsi never died. Did it? He sits down at the end of the long table where he had been missing. His family follows, sitting closest to him, followed by his advisor and servants. What happened? Let me read again. His brother stands up with a toast. I bethink to me a time when as a young kid, my brother pulled his mother's golden pendant from the throat of a thieving wild dog. 'Tis not in my brother's nature to shy from the jaws of the most rabid foe, and never has been. So have your fill tonight, drink and splendor, knowing your country is safe evermore. He raises his golden goblet to your king, Kyle Green. The king's expression goes blank, and all the actors seem stiff.
Was that a mistake?
Huh?
What?
No. I keep forgetting the voice for this guy.
Huh? What?
No, whatever. Says the chubby guy behind me as if he had almost dozed off. The king shakes himself. He bows and nods.
Aye, King Bast, have an announcement.
Yeah, it's the theater scene, but with a different guy. It's been a while. Did you forget his lines? Oh, I like it when they mess up. Oh, I like it when they mess up. Oh, I like it. I never had one before. I like it when they mess up. I like it.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, I like it when they mess up. The chubby man whispers.
Ooh.
The king murmurs. As he stands there, I notice a dark figure moving up and behind him. The figure raises a big rock, slams the king. Curtains close.
What was that?
The chubby man looks with wide eyes open.
So that's action? What a twist, right? And that hit looked so real.
What if it was real?
Then I'm getting my money's worth.
But no, you're joking, right? Never been to a theater? It was real, by the way. This is real. Intermission.
Ah,
Says the chubby man. They're all stretching this out. I hate cliffhangers. He mumbles and finally pulls himself out of his seat. I got snacks.
Ooh.
He disappears with the crowd out to the hall. I'm gonna wait here. I sit back and stare at the curtains and I listen. And I close my eyes. I doze off.
The show is beginning.
My eyes open. King, okay, I took a nap. I was wondering if something bad is gonna happen. King is waking up in the prison cell. I am Edward Bast, King Bast, and I have an announcement. The king's family enters the dungeon. Brother, how do you fare? Have you come to your senses?
what?
What's the meaning of this? I've heard about someone named Kyle Green. Enough! This is a sick joke. I'm Kyle Green. That's my real name. And the Tarsi. I'm not a king, I'm Kyle Green. The actual actor, by the way.
Boom.
Rumbling off stage. Oh no, there's children here. They're gonna die. I heard a baby scream, oh no.
Who are you looking at, Kyle?
It's a wall.
What is King Bast?
Figment of my imagination and came up with them in my mind. I'm gonna try to die here this time. Walking towards us as black shadows. The brother raises up his hand, knocks on air, makes a sound like glass. Spotlight. Here breathing, tall as the theater itself. The Torsi is alive, the king is dead. Can you fight it, Kyle? Kyle screams and runs. End the show, I can't do this anymore. Pull the curtains, end it. An enormous multi-headed dragon. Its head cranes up and roars. He staggers to the fire exit. Pushes on the fire exit, the flames leak out from the crack in the door. The door gives way and he falls out. You're banging from the other side. On the stage, the brother turns back and walks away. The others following him like puppets. The Torsi feast has begun. Look to my side. The chubby man's jaw is dropped, gawking at the monster on stage. It looks so real. And the fourth wall break? The genre bending twist? Awesome! Real screams for the theater. Torsi opens its mouth and blasts fire into the audience. Run to the fire exit. Part of the crowd is pushing into the fire exit. Every time they push it open, it explodes with heat. Pushing them back is an exit into death. Run back to the doors. The crowd is trampling each other on the way to the doors. There's people on fire. I'm not gonna make it through there. Hide under my seat. The crowd is trampling each other on the way to the doors. Cover. The theater fills up with smoke as the dragon jumps off the stage, crushing people and blowing fire across from left to right. I can't see through the smoke, but I hear the building crumbling to bury us, like an ancient tragedy. Ending 19. We all died. You can't die in the theater. It is real. The events in the theater are real. The dragon is real. Messed up. Ending 19. Theater. I'll draw a dragon. Spewing fire. Wake up. I'm gonna go back to the theater again. I'm too curious. There's more options. You can sit in different places. Remember finding the route where you fight the dragon really goofy, but in a good way. It was goofy as fuck. And cool as fuck. And crazy. I agree. I see a large circus entrance to the south. Music made it. Yeah, wasn't it like electric guitar music as well? Let's get a ticket in the ticket booth. There's alternative paths here, which I didn't know about. We go to the theater. Show him my ticket. Step inside. The playable, thank you. We sat at the front. Sit up at the back. Middle? I walk down the red carpeted floor in the dim light. Someone pushes past me and takes the last seat in the middle row. You bastard. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Sit in the back. I'm gonna skip past this. Where's father? Just skip through it. Let's try to make a different choice of some kind. Creepy, creepy, creepy. The king calls the beast. I'll keep going. Odds. Keep going. Act 2. There's something. Go to the hall. Serving wine. Go back, sit down. Listen. Mingle around. Keep mingling. Skip through it. Smashes through the bars. I'm Kyle Green, that's my real name. Figment of my imagination is Kyle. No, it's King. Let me see what I can do here. The scream. Doodle me something. Can I pick out a cute dress? What's the redeem? Pick out a cute dress? I've drawn in meat outfit before. What does redeem mean? Okay, here I can do stuff again. What I did first is hide under my seat. Read the summary of Act 3. King Bast escapes prison and rescues the kingdom from the revived Torsi. Run to the stage. I am King Bast. I pick it up, it's a prop sword. What am I going to do? Fight? I have to fight. I'm King Bast. And you will not defeat the king? Those near me hear my call. I am King Bast. It's so goofy. Climb the beast. Glass showers me. Grab its slimy neck. Let go. Kill the beast. It howls. Cut off the dragon. We proudly cut off each of the torso's heads in a hacksaw motion. It's dead. Everyone makes their way to the hall where the wine is still being served as if nothing happened. Look for the long-faced man. What now? I suppose I'll be leaving a longer review than normal. I have to gather my thoughts. What was all that? It was real. Or is this all fake? Did the story ever end if the curtains never closed? Because I'm happy either way. Odds. I walk out the front door and flinch at the sun. Take some time to adjust. Dang it. We got nothing. I feel a chill. Except we got an interaction. With the wolf. is a black wolf with red eyes and a splotch of red on its snout. You humans love that story more than any other. What did it mean? The act is slipping again. When the actors put up the act, the story includes the whole world, a tale as old as time. Wolf is gone. Step under the awning, through a line of red ribbons, and up to the arched doorway where someone looks up me from behind a window box, shows over, and the building's under construction. Confusing. Here's the circus tent. We learned nothing really. We learned nothing here. Let's go. Claw machine. East. No, not east. Not west either. South. Fortune teller machine is here. Let's go to it. Let's talk to the fortune teller once more. Shakes to life. Want to know your future? Want to know your fortune or misfortune? Hold my hands, but beware. Knowledge comes with a price. It's got a vice grip on me. Oh my, do I sense a desire? A want for mechanical parts. Yes. Lenses, a power unit, a speaker, a motor. You got ads? Oh no, Rocco. Motor. Nothing of those. Dang it. Wait, I've already got the power unit then. Running down the hill. You need to run up it instead. Okay, thanks. You need to run up the hill instead. That was not what I needed for. Nah, it's for the power unit which I've already gotten. Struggle. I died. Got burned up together with the machine. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Cloudy sky. I'm gonna go get the plush card. First thing, let's go get the plush card. Distant woodpecker. Swing set. There's a swing set here, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, focus on the plush card. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hi, Rocco. How are you doing? Bunch of holes? I'm lost, but it's how it is. Here's the circus tent. Let's go inside. Here's the claw machine. We go south, down the glitzy side path. We go to the gift shop. We go to the door. We open it. Switch on the light and we go step forward into the gift shop. There's a mannequin here. We're gonna ignore that mannequin. It's gonna kill us if we touch it. So we peruse the shelves. Welcome back from the ads. We're at the gift shop right now. We're gonna... There's a person, a mannequin at the gift shop. Yeah, a mannequin. We can't touch it. It's a 2D cutout of a person. It's a real person, but if we touch it, we become like it, so we can't touch it. Evil. Look at the shelf. A plush cat. Look at the snow globe. Treehouse on a tall cedar. Wrapped around the tree like a ring on a finger. Within the snow globe is a treehouse on a tall cedar. Wrapped around the tree like a ring on a finger. The snow is piled up on it. Shake the snow globe. I shake the snow globe gently. Used Paris song. What do you mean? What does that mean? Shake the snow globe gently. The little white powder flies up everywhere. It plays music too. How fun! Look elsewhere. The snow globe. The snow piled up still. Power song. And Pokemon causes all battlers on the field to be KO'd. Wait, is that the actual song? Or are you just joking? Take the plush card. Yellow plushy card, very soft. Take it with me. That's not the actual song, is it? You're joking, god damn it. I was gonna listen to it for 3 turns. Did you hear that? Did you hear the breathing? Look behind me. It's just a large cutout. Cardboard. It's not moving. That's definitely not breathing. Let's just leave. Poor person in the shop. Puppet from Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's nobody here.
Wait a minute, the plushie card. Huh.
No.
No. No. I used the plushie dog to fool the machine here. Get away from me. You bastard. How do I get out of here again? North? Oh, I see. Call machine. West. Leave this place here. I'm inside the walls. Have fun in the walls, Rocco. How's it like there? How long does it take to get there? Small holes. Let's just run north. Parking lot. Yeah, there's a parking lot, a huge one. Don't know how much stuff I found here. We're going to Dagger. Let me show you where we're going right now. We went out of the circus right here. This is where the circus ends. We ran north. This is the entire parking lot here. We're running past the parking lot. Into Dagger here somewhere. Flaming Dagger. And then on the side of Dagger, right here somewhere, is where the child house is. The paper house with the child. Here's a big wall, corner of a wall. Here's a forest. Forest. Blooded trail. I love blooded trails. My favorite. Here's Dagger Forest. We're going west. We're gonna ignore the mansion if we see one. The cottage, I mean. Here's the cottage, we're gonna ignore it. We're going along Dagger until we can see the north. Now we go north until we see the house.
Mama.
Go to the house. It's made out of paper. We go to the front door. We tear it open. Tear open the door. Rip through it. Now should we ignore the dog? Yeah. I feel like I'm not supposed to ignore the dog though. I feel like the dog, you can actually find somehow. I don't know how. I know you can't make the dog escape. The dog is Lieth. But where is Lieth? You can't make the dog escape from the house. And it tells you where the dog runs to. Which direction. If it tells you the direction, you can probably actually find the dog. I'm guessing. A red light shines through the single window. Continue down the hall. Let's ignore the dog. Let's try.
Hello?
What's your name? Diggory. Diggory? There's a name. Diggory. 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 Do you like to dig? Evil sleuth. Supposed to be a TV set. Are you hungry? Wanna play something? What? Rock, paper, scissors. Alright, I choose scissors. You win again. Again. Noni. Noni. Where's your house paper? Dunno. Follow him. Cards. Here's the card. We probably can't give him the card, can we? Phew. Try to play with him. I've got a card. I can't use my card. Look at the mirror. Look at the dresser. Look at the house. I see myself in the mirror. What? No, I don't. I can't see myself in the mirror, which makes sense. It's paper. Let's pull apart the house again. Yeah, I think I remember that. I remember that as well, person. I think I tried to use the card here as well. This time what? The music didn't stop. Shreds of burned paper on the muddy ground. What's with the music? It didn't stop. Is it normal? Creepy, creepy. Scary. This time I ran away. If the music isn't... It's probably gonna stop eventually. Weird. That was weird. I feel like I'm supposed to use the card somewhere. There's a couple children. Like, I don't know who would want the plush card. Prairie. There's a prairie here, yeah. Here's the chest. Giraffe chest. Woodpecker. Please don't walk into the minefield. Rocky cliffside. So the advice I got from to go up. Here's the tower. To go up. I'm supposed to go up a field, up a hill. To get the power. The power. What is it called? Not the powerhouse. Power unit. But I know where they're. I know exactly where. I know exactly where the power unit is. It's not at the hill. It's got nothing to do with the hill. But look closer. Yeah, it's the white dice. Split in half. I'm trying to imagine in my mind where I could go. Who would want a card? I don't know who would even want a card. Like, I got no clue. Have I not found the person yet who wants the card, maybe? In that case, I should always grab the card and walk around with it, in case someone wants it. Because the card seems like an item that's usable. What if I talk to the guy? Start of a boardwalk. Boardwalk. Ornamental cypress trees. Big stump to the east. A big stump resides on the top of a hill. Fat tree stump. Enormous factory complex. So there's an enormous factory complex. What if you just missed the entrance to the factory complex? Like there's an entrance here. Let me check. That'd be so goofy. Cause the factory is huge and I never found a way inside it. Industrial complex indeed. A road turning into it. Factory gate. To the west is a tall electrically powered gate with an asphalt road turning into it. Past the gate I see some kind of an enormous power plant. I see a guard stationed in a window nearby, managing the gate, and I can't do a single thing about it. I can't interact with it. I find it quite simple. Dark Base Hospital and Emergency Center now opening Dagger Forest on Cold Lane. We care. Do you care? And then I go there and it's a fucking... What? It's a fucking car wash. A river starts here. The water is pouring down mysteriously through the tree canopy. As if it's a chimney canopy almost. A cottage to the east. There's no windows here. Revealing dress. Cartoon fox in a revealing dress winking. Attend the party west of Dagger. To the east I see more graffiti. Stay up at all, bitch. Read the letters on the wall. Who wrote that? A small tree looks like it's about to fall. Probably been that way for ages. What a landmarker. I feel like there's something around here I'm gonna stumble about for a bit at the cottage place. But here, between the trees, I can't shake the feeling that something happened in the past. Like memories can linger in a place. Looks like you with questionable intentions, Goofy. Oh yeah, what was the reading before about? Did you answer? Can I pick out a cute dress? Generic dress, not me this time. Oi oi. I see. A toy box is here. What redeems did you do today? I did one redeem today. Anomaly. Asking / threatening for a hug. Southwest is the corner of a tall narrow building, yeah. Connects to a box on the side of the building here. Wooden poles. I'm trying to imagine what I'm missing. I want a hug. This is a threat. That's Redemia. Let's talk to these guys again. To the campfire people. They seem less alarmed by my presence than by my holstered weapon. That makes sense. Hello? Relax. Talk to the lady. One of her eyes is blue, other is hazel. She doesn't want to talk. Name's Brent? Where am I? No. Don't think he believes me. Loud strike to the northeast not long ago. I heard a loud strike to the northeast not long ago. If you want to know something, you can ask me. A strike northeast. Okay? That's me. Right, you came out of a cloud as a strike of lightning. Everyone does. I came out of a cloud? Yep, the cloud. What is this place? This is the dark place? No one knows what it is? Can I leave? Others will tell you differently, but I think it's impossible. Anything I should know? Don't go too far into dusk. Stay out of the undergoing. 6 rules. 3 red bloods mark liars. Stay out of the forest where the trees align. Don't listen to the wolf. Holes can lead to the undergoing. Okay. One more thing you want to know. Have you heard the piano in a strange place? And the sound was gone before you could see it. No. They say there's a piano that only exists in the dark. What about it? Sometimes the piano plays a note and you can hear it. What about it? No one knows, but everyone who's heard it knows it's nothing to laugh about. There's something grim about that piano. Don't want to bother him anymore. She looks guilty of something. Interesting. What's in the mansion? I shouldn't have said that. Now he's going to the mansion. A bastard. Hi, Roundabout. Oh, Roundabout. Wait, what? My chat was scrolled up. I didn't notice. My chat was scrolled up. Horses in relation... What? Suggest a poll. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what was the poll? It covers the chat. Horses. Okay. Question. Horses in relation to here. In relation to here. Do they or do they not? Interesting question. Ingo? Yeah. Hi, Roundabout. Hawa. Bang. Headphones are breaking. Evil headphones. Did they break again? I don't hear the game. Dang it, it does break. I felt like I soldered it quite well though. Annoying. It seems like if it bends a bit, it breaks fully. You don't know why you thought to say that. Your mind is an enigma, even to you. I feel like I sorted it quite well, and it's still breaking my headphones. Annoying. I guess it works if I have it bent a bit, which is not good. Has Rocco been a good boy? Kidding. Think so. No, Rocco has been evil. Evil Rocco. I know that. I've seen it with my own eyes. Asking someone if they've been good is a very good way to get a biased answer. Yeah. Nah, some people will be honest about it. How very dare. Yeah, Rocco has been evil lately. It's not even a lie, it's true. Here's the dog. How roundabout, how. Do they not? Here go your answer. Fat tire hangs from the branch with a thick rope. You've been good today, eh? Today you've been good, that's true, but not lately. Welcome to the workout room. It smells like rubber and sweat. A burly man stares me dead in the eyes as he lifts 400 pounds. the undergoing. I could go to again. I don't know where the path leads. I don't know where, yeah. Red tricycle. It's covered in moss and vines that it almost blends in with the forest floor. Ring the tricycle bell. Again. Ride the tricycle. I can't do that now. Why can't I do that now? There's a tricycle here and I can't ride it now. Little red tricycle. Weird. How would I be able to ride a tricycle? Ever? Did I just go in a circle? Creepy. Weird. Lighthouse. Here's the lighthouse. Pond. Here's a pond. I don't know what to do. What do I try? Huh? What? What did I just find? Oh no, I lost it again. There was something here. Telephone. Statue.
I was the stone, I move.
In a few more minutes. Liar. I like the statue though. Here. What? Did you see that? Why was the west blocked when there was nothing there? You what? I was trying to walk around it and it wasn't there. My west path got blocked off as if there was something there. But there wasn't anything there. It's all dark stuff. Wait, is audio working? By the way, I should have checked that, I forgot. It's probably broken. No. It's working, thank God. I'll just stumble about and then... Here's the tire to swing again. Phone call I can make. Reddit tricycle. What's the tricycle about? Random. I don't even know. Yeah, I've got no clue what the tricycle is about. 10-foot tall. Grey cement building to the southwest. West. It's probably the store, isn't it? Barred window. No, that's different. Too dark to see anything in there. I listen. Here's the barred window. Random building, I don't know what's here. Yeah, can't ride the tricycle. Not yet, at least. Tribal comes to an end. There's writing where Old Frank left his cement tower, always looks. The door behind him can't keep us out forever. Left a ski by the south side of the tower. Yeah, young woman. Talk to her. Hello? Passing by. Why are you wearing a suit? Want to be ready? Something is barreling towards you like a... You didn't answer my question. No. You're crazy. Let me go talk to the man. Lead him towards his demise. There's a man. Talk to him.
How are you? Doing quite well. Seen anything interesting? Well, I just landed here, and what a fine place it is. I came from the northwest, found an old library which was quite my style. Got done reading and wandered down here. I ought to be finding a way back home, but I do like it here so far. You're insane. The guy likes it here. What you read? All my favorite text was about, get this, magical spirits. Can you believe it? And what's so odd is that I just been walking through the rainforest northwest, and in the book, what do you know? A page about rainforest spirits and summoning scrolls. Are you holding a map? Why, yes. Can I have that plushie? Present for someone I know. Hoping to get back to them soon. Where are you going? Yes, I know where. It's east. You can rest east from here. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, good sir. He's dead. What? What was that? Read the writing, I see. Wait. If there's mannequin people here, let's go to the mannequin people. 'Cause I stole the cat plush from a mannequin person. Wait, I went too far. Careful, careful, careful. Southwest. Big green coat and scarf. What's your name? Tristan, nice to meet you. Where are you going? Back to my family. I have a little brother now. Haven't seen them in years. You got near them lows? Yes. They're not real. Look at the other people. Look at one. There's a cardboard cutout of a lady in a puffy coat standing with her hand in her pockets. Look away. Why? Don't know, but it's been happening ever since I've stood here. I'm afraid of what would happen if I tried to leave. Will they all turn on me? You should leave. Maybe I should, but my family, I want to see them again. There is no train. Sure there is. After all, why would there be a track with no train? You have salted nuts. Cardboard cutouts. Take this. Love take this. Tasty, tasty. It's all dark stuff indeed. Why are there cardboard cutouts? He bursts into a sprint across the tracks eastward. Okay, this hasn't happened before. He usually stays around here. For the first time, he ran off. Interesting. He burst into a sprint across the tracks eastward and into the trees where I can't see him anymore. Eastward. Now can I find him again then? I didn't know I can make him run away. Stonewall. Yeah, there's a Stonewall here. Which is fucking terrifying. It's got a TV child inside. Eastward through the trees. I guess maybe I can find him again. Obelisk. There's a grand, square, stone obelisk with giant roots growing around his base. What do you mean? Why is there an obelisk here? What's an obelisk even? Stone obelisk. Blood in the grass to the east. That's the part where I die. I have a rubber duck as well. What can I do with a rubber duck? Blood in the grass. I'm gonna avoid that. East is a red brick wall. It's a library. There's a guy that comes across here. A boy, a man or boy that has aged fast. This guy gives me a toothbrush. Call to him. I can get a toothbrush from him, which is so random. I don't know what to do with a toothbrush either. Put the stupid thing with the pad. 0. Where are you going? Wagon. Why do you need the wagon? Wagon is here for me. It runs out. It keeps nothing in. I can't outrun nothing, if only. Can you kill it? Tell him to stop block his way. Stop him. Push him back. The hollow empty the wagon isn't happy. Stop. Oh God. I hear something in the wagon. Secret kept. It's a secret that's meant to be kept. Don't let it cry. The wagon is heaving violently from side to side. The boy screams and drops to the ground. It's not facing me. Stand my ground. It turns to face me. It's a night terror with the face of a broken clock. Faster and faster into eternity, it's moving toward me. Take out my pistol. It stops. It doesn't know my gun is empty.
Move.
3, 2, 1.
Takes a step back, stare down. It backs away into the trees, still watching me. Somehow it's more unsettling the farther it is. Moves out of sight. It peeks out from behind a tree, creeps back further into the forest where I can't see it. Get up.
Is it dead?
Yes. You're welcome. He shoves a small, white toothbrush into my hand. This is all I have to give. Take it. The boy runs away into the woods, humming something to himself. He's happy now. If you don't lie that the clock demon died, he just gets anxious, so... Lying is good, question mark? Croc jot out from the chasm. Toothbrush. What happens if you count up instead? It kills you. The clock kills you. I tried that already. 0. It just kills you. Everything kills you if you make the wrong choices there. The clock doesn't like you at all. I don't know if you get a toothbrush if you don't lie to the boy. You might get a toothbrush still, I'm not sure. But lying definitely works on him. A toothbrush. I don't know who the toothbrush could be for. A can of beans. I don't know what the can of beans is for. I can get a can of beans. Check map. A green hat we have. Blue medicine we have. What is the connection? We've got a rubber duck. We've got a stuffed cat. We've got a blue medicine. We've got a toothbrush. We've got a green hat. We've got beans. Canned beans. And I don't know what any of these are for. Steps on bear trap. Hope not. I hope not. Medicine for the bear trap monster? I don't know. Like, how am I missing this much? I haven't got a clue for any of these items. Rubber duck, stuffed cat, blue medicine, toothbrush, white, green hat, canned beans. It's so much stuff. And I've got no clue. So what do I do? Hot wind. We're at Dagger Forest already? We went quite far to the east then. Asphalt road. Should we follow the ambulance? Again, we should. Actually, no. Let's go to the White Cottage. Answer him. I'm gonna skip through this. Pretend to drink. It doesn't matter if you drink or don't drink. None of these choices matter much. Listen. Bald man. Let my eyes adjust. I hear water. The air smells crisp. Open my eyes. Birds flying up and down with white feathers and black wings. Look back. Cottage is empty and dark. Walk back to the table. Look at the window. It's pitch dark outside. Open the window. Undo the latches. Cold air seeps in. Go back, climb out. Go back to the table first. My glass of milk is still there. Old man and woman are gone. I climb out into the black. Thankfully, my feet hit the dirt after a long fall. I feel like shivering, holding myself. Smells like smoke. Go forward. Look up. The moon is red. The trees are dead and fallen, scattered on the hills as if they were spilled from a cup. I feel alone, and I go towards the hills. I start running for the hills. I stumble on the ground as the ground is still in shadow. Keep running. Here it comes. Turn back. I fell a lot farther than I thought. Was the cottage window really that high? Managed to reach the ledge and pull myself in. Go back to the table. I survived. I survived the train. Look at the window again then. It's pitch dark outside. I'm not going back out there, I see. You can't survive it. The spoon train. Train spoon. I did hear the train sound. Go down the hall. Survived getting spooned, yeah.
Who's in my home?
Walk back. It's a long-haired woman. She's wearing a black sundress. She pulls it open, shuts it with a loud clack. Run back! Run. Dang it. Pain doesn't stop, the fire keeps raging on, and I die. Dead. Left for dead. 30. Only on the way. Not even on Steam. Is ending 13 new? Nah. We just died to the cottage woman. She has like a hole in her body, a door in her body. And fire comes out of the door. And she bursts open the door and fire bursts out and we burst from the fire and die. All in all, it's all bursting. It's all about bursting. So many items. Green hat beans. Are they all optional? But surely they would do something with the items, right? You wouldn't just have the items with no use. A toothbrush. Like, what do I use the toothbrush for? The dog can have 2 owners. The claw machine is one of them. Toothbrush. I don't know who a toothbrush could even be for. Beans. Candy. Candy we have. I need to make like an inventory of some sort. The dice. Plug. Some numbers are too big to see from the ground. The black dice say that some numbers are too big to see from the ground. Where can we go high? How high can we go? High, ha. This tree. Blue medicine. We should get the blue medicine and just walk around and see. Let's interact with the tree. Yeah, let's grab the medicine. Map out a crop circle. I think so. I think you're right with that air person. So if you remember, don't die.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look around the lobby. Look at the television. Fake potted plant. Look at the potted plant. There's a camera. Pick up the object. PM Carnegie and Associates 154 Cold Lean. And I don't get it. I don't even get it as an item. Look at the papers. Legal jargon. Green note. Read the note. Have the staff found a way to deal with the outbreak in Floor 8? I've gotten word there's a small case at the Northwest Station. Andrew, the sooner the better. So random. Such a random piece of information. No. Let's ignore her. Let's not summon the girl. Receptionist girl. Let's go to the building. We'll grab the medicine. How do I go inside? Elevator. Let's go grab the medicine. Surely we're gonna have to... Definitely. The medicine seems to be... of use. 12 buttons. Large mirror. Tiny dark hole. Bum bum. A flashlight we can't get. We've got a gun. The gun. Is there... I wonder if there's a way to get to floor 8. And I just don't know how yet. We're going to the space here. Cement wall. Not the wall, I meant the 4th floor. Clinic. I can't make too many assumptions right now. Leave the elevator. Stretcher. Go down the hall. You see, on the left door, there's a janitor closet. We can open it. Mop. Various colored plastic boxes filled with cleaning chemicals and tissues. Welcome to mouthwashing. A growing hole. Yeah, that just goes to the undergoing person. Starts dying. Let's talk to the kid. Look at the stretcher. There's someone lying here. Nah, it closes again once you enter it. Once it consumes you, it closes again. And it just teleports you to the undergoing. His body is sunken in the stretcher. His face is bony and pale. He's just a boy. He looks aged and atrophied. Seems like he can barely move. Has it been some kind of paralysis? Hello there. Just breathe as quickly. Poor guy. We're gonna go right. Fake potted plant. Far away. There's a big red and yellow circus tent peeking over the trees. A wall of black smoke, that's all. We go left. We take the medicine. It's bright purple and smells like grapes. We can eat it and die. We can also put it in our pocket and not die. What if you go away? What if we can do something here? I can't be afraid of dying. As soon as I get afraid of dying, I'm gonna be missing out puzzle pieces. Missing out on puzzle pieces. I have to be okay with dying, cause otherwise I'm just gonna be skipping stuff. We got medicine. It would make sense to use the medicine here somewhere. The right door. Operation room, listen. As soon as I go inside, I'm dead. And I think I've tried everything, but maybe I haven't. Let's go to the left door. Go to the elevator. 4th floor. Look at the hole. The hole is growing. From the darkness in the wall, I hear something giggling. And I leave the elevator. I go down the hall. What about that hole? The elevator's rising. Windows shoe. Windows shoe. The brand new Windows shoe. Look elsewhere. Go further down the hall. So we noticed the hole in the elevator. Something is peeking through it now. Why did it get silent in the operation room? I open the door and look inside. Looks like a surgery room. There's a patient asleep in the bed. A tall figure in a blue scrub stands menacingly over her, holding up an empty syringe. I close the door quietly. He didn't hear me, the bastard. I should explore this more, since I'm already here. Let's go to the elevator again. Look at the hole. The feeling when something is wrong that wasn't there before. Go down the hall and listen to the right door. Let's go through this again. Nothing is wrong. Go down the hall further. Go to the right. Did anything else change? I don't think so, is the thing. Left. Look on the garbage can again. Okay. Listen. Here's the ward. 3 white curtains. Heart monitors. A light switch. Turn on the light. It doesn't seem to work. Creepy. I've already done this before. Pull the first curtain. Turn the lamp. Look at the bald man. Who are you? Hide under the bed. What if I run off instead? Turn the lamp. Look at the bald man. His eyes are closed. His mouth is slightly open. There's a bead of blood on his neck. Leave the bed. Keep the lamp turned on. Go further in. Pull the curtain. Woman sleeping on the bed, sunken deep in the mattress. I see a lamp on the stand beside her. Turn on the lamp. Talk to the woman. What if I'm supposed to turn all the lamps on? Her eyes open and look towards me. Then her eyes slowly look to the curtain. Hello? What have you? Hello? Lily, she murmurs. Let's run down to the creek and look for bugs. You snap out of it. It's not safe here for you. What do you mean? The lamp blinks off on its own. Creepy. I turn the lamp. Her eyes are closed. That's creepy, the lamp. Weird. Small coffee table. Turn the lamp. Look at the bed. Empty. The lamp is turned on. Double dose daily. Full of dreams. Feed. Wait. Trespasser to floor 3. You bastard! I am a trespasser, I see. Good. Go to the door. Go inside. Turn on the light. Well, I turned on 3 light switches instead of 1. Could that have been the solution, maybe? Maybe. No. Or I'm supposed to find every single light switch. Let's go to the elevator. Press a button. Wait. Black mask. Press it again. Press all the buttons. Keep pressing buttons. Stand back. Do nothing. Evil, evil bastard. If I go back, he's gonna kill me. Don't go back. Press a button. What if something changed now? Let's go to floor 1. And grab the key, by the way. What if stuff changed now? Look at the hole. Pitch dark on the other side. The hole's back to normal. Leave the elevator. Office cubicles. Back to the go right. Turn on the computer. Go left. Read the note. I've already read this one before. It's about the mansion. No keyhole. Press a button, floor 2. Look at the hole. Pitch dark. No. I didn't mean to press that. Can I unpress it? Press and go to floor 2 again. Leave the elevator. If there's a bunk bed, there's a light switch. Go to the pillow fort. Hello? Move the pillows. Look elsewhere. Bunk bed. If we go to the bunk bed, we are dead. Take the bucket. Pull harder. Reach in the bucket. Big brass key. Turn on the light switch. Light goes out as the ceiling fan stops. Light goes out as the ceiling fan slowly stops spinning. It's dark. I hear chewing under the bunk bed. Turn it on again. Interesting. Can I feed it something? Can I feed the monster? Medicine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try dying. And then I'm gonna die, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna die, but I have to try. Look at the bunk bed. Almost tall enough to see over the bunk. Climb to the top. About a foot of space. Under the bunk bed. I'll get low to see underneath. There's a lot of boxes. I'm not gonna move the boxes, I'm gonna crawl underneath and I'm gonna... There's a space where I can crawl between the boxes. I can get out. I'm gonna die if I crawl further. Climb to the top. Look under the bottom. Move the boxes. They're heavy and so big they're getting caught on the springs of the mattress. I can't get them out. Crawl under. Get out. Welcome back from the ads. Nah, nothing here. Except... No. No! Thank God it asked me again. Almost went to floor 4. If I crawl underneath there, I'm just gonna die, our person. The tentacle monster calls me from under the bed. Dang it. Nothing to do here. Let's go. I can't figure it out. It's not here, it's not here. There's nothing here, let's go. Leave the elevator. The dark place. Enjoy yourself, question mark? No? Can I ask about a floor? Asking about another floor 4. Sleep clinic. A sleep clinic. It's floor 4. What about 1? Staff's office. What about to clients? Floor 2 is the client. She clicky mouth something. Can't read her lips. What about floor 3? What floor 3? She says. Shakes her head. Dang it. What about floor 5? Security organization. Where's floor 6? Why can't you... That's evil. 7? Or in. Booked right now. Dang it. 8. Under maintenance. Evil, I gotta get out of here. There's nothing here. Can I sell more stuff? Wait, can I sell multiple things? Maybe. Under maintenance, yeah, they're mannequins. They've got turned into mannequins, those bastards. Roundabout. Grave. Yeah, the grave actually, I forgot about this one. There's a shallow, empty grave that looks half dug. I see some bullets scattered around on the ground. The bullets won't fit my gun. They might be for a revolver. Check the bullets. Yeah, they won't fit my gun. Large bush. A duck. Who likes rubber ducks? What kind of creature likes rubber ducks? Humans? Humans don't like rubber ducks, do they? Who wants a toothbrush? The fuck? Why would someone want a toothbrush? What would you do with a toothbrush? What do people even use a toothbrush for? I see a strange sheep. Oh yeah, that's where the boy is. Having a picnic alone. The boy falls into the basket. Yee. The small basket is empty. Wonderful. Here's the half of a telephone pole. We've read about it in a science experiment. We have? Big parking lot. Telephone pole is here. Careful, careful, careful. A man sits on the train track wearing a dark grey jacket, and a gravelly voice says, "You know, this track leads to a place called the Dimblos." Ignore him. Yes? Getting lost? It's a lot like drowning, isn't it? Every wrong turn is another right turn you'd have to make. Just a few is all it takes. I suppose. That's why you could never save Dimblos' victims. Without some kind of tether to follow back out. Surely one exists. Oh! I need to write this stuff down, bro. I'm not writing stuff down at all. Where do I write stuff? Look, Gordon, ropes. Yeah. Ariadne. Who's Ariadne? Okay, calm down, sir. Here's where I have a quest log. Key to the basement in baby room. Yeah, I've already figured this out. Actually, I should keep that. I'm gonna forget that. Nah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna forget it. Fuck. was gonna write it down, who cares? I'll just write it down. Yeah, just write a note. Tether for Dimlows. It's gonna help. Surely one exists. Maybe. A rope. I didn't think I've found a rope before. Mythology thing. Here's kids. Hopscotch. Those darn kids. Where are your parents? This is dangerous. They laugh at me and keep playing those bastards. Colorful squares ending in 20. I'm glad they're having fun in the dark place at least. I'm just gonna walk around. Medicine. I know where a rope is. Some kind of tether. Missing Jake Darland, age 16. Brown eyes. Brown hair. Last seen entering the swamp. From the southwest train tracks. Southwest train tracks. Switcheroo is drawn in the mud here. And why? Why do you draw that in the mud? Switcheroo. Switcheroo. Why do you draw that? Why do you write that? What does it mean? What are you switcherooing about? What's being switched? I can't affect that. What's being switched? What in the Rubicon? What in the Rubicon is being switched, guys? Dang it. Dang it. I don't know what's happening. Dentist. Dentist! Hold up. I know where a dentist is. Let me go get the toothbrush. Oh no. Not the minefield. I know where a dentist is. What's the fire dice again? Key to key. Dentist. Okay, I've started writing down the dice I had. I've written down 3 dices. What other dice did I have? Welcome back, Rocco. Welcome back. Christmas. White dice. What are the white dice? Did I write them down? Not yet. I should grab the white dice while I'm here. They're down here near me. I forgot what they said by now. This I can remove. Street store floor 3 to 3 and the church's organ will open for thee. I know that already. I don't know what the white dice were. In the black, dip your hands in the black goop. There might be something to that toolbox though. Person. Tall boulders. Here's the maze. In this maze there's a pair of white dice. How do I get into it? Rocky ground is full of cracks. Here. How do I go deeper into it? What the heck? What kind of maze is this? Here. A sinuous tree. North is a boulder. I love boulders. Giant stones block my way. East is a boulder. I love boulders. A pair of white plastic dice. Give me this. Give me this. I need this, you bastard. The boulder is split in half to the west. Wait, I didn't take the dice. What am I doing? Yeah, let's write down what the dice do. What the dice be doing? Dirt slope. What if there's more stuff in the maze? Could be easily stuff hidden here that I'm not seeing. Washed. Washed? You dip your entire body in the black goop. Washed? Swing set to the west. Lawnmower. Let's summon the giraffe. I need to know what the dice do. What the dice be doing? Yeah, it's a good start. Big tree stump. There's a big tree stump here. I hate big tree stumps. A crow flies from the east. Something dark. There's a chair. Go elsewhere. Here's a strike of thunder. Northwest. I love thunder. Love me some thunder. Big tower of cement. Cement gaming. Cement gaming, let's go. Yeah. Also, I heated up my rocky slope upward to the west. Heated up my tea, and I'm not drinking it. Meh. Rainforest. Well, here's the giraffe. Woodpecker. The fairies. Do the fairies want something? Do the fairies want something? What would a fairy want? Rubber duck. Yeah, a fairy would want a rubber duck. Yes, indeed. This makes sense. They don't want a toothbrush, nah. Rubber duck, yes. What else? Can of beans, nah. Who would want a can of beans? What kind of degenerate fool would want a can of beans? Who eats beans in this world? Humans don't eat beans. The forest is painted in a solid, vibrant red here. Even the trees and their leaves. In a perfect circle. I don't remember seeing this. Talk to the brick wall. You can't do that, Rocco. Yeah. Like those breathing compilation videos. Clean and smooth. Stumper. Debris nearby. Yeah, that's where the giraffe is. Yeah. Take the scroll. Read the scroll. Eat your dice and wiggle, rock, and roll. Do you think I can summon other things here? It's possible. Stay still. Giraffe! Come closer. How about giraffe? Giraffe gaming. It's you again, hello again. How have you been, silly bugger? Don't call me that. Spending all the time in the undergoing? You know it's not like that up here. Take your time, little guy. Undergoing? Oh, it's like a metro. The little tunnels bugs make. Gets you around fast. Just don't spend more than a minute down there. Check my pockets. Average white plastic pair of dice. Rub it in. I hear them rolling all the way down. The dice shoot out in front of me. Both dice are fives. Close, not good enough. But those dice had something to say. The machine desires a sacrifice. Found only in the attic with the mice. Good. I already know that, but whatever. Yeah, let's focus on the dice right now. Stop. Sacrificing the dog. Yeah, I've already gotten all the dice. White. Actually, I keep forgetting how to move. White. Font only. Claw. Machine. Good enough. Good enough. Bits and bars. How was the bar? Hope Sue feels better soon. Yeah. How was the bar? Giraffe seems sad. I'll be back. You can do it. The giraffe bends its front and back knees as low as it can, crouching to the ground, and jumps through the forest canopy out of sight. Should I? Pick up the scroll. Real quick. Let's write down every single word. Eat for noisy tossing. Eat for noisy tossing. Dang it. Where's the game? Here it is. Eat. Smelly cunning your socks. Smelly cunning your socks. Dice past socks foxes. Dice past socks foxes. Interesting. Socks twice. Where is it? Socks foxes. To gain and wiggle. Plumber's Comfort Rock and Pebble. 5 pebbles. Plumber's Comfort Rock. Pebble. I'll do one more row here. Plumber's Comfort Rock and Pebble. Plumber's Comfort Rock Pebble. Sit and squiggle the. Sit and squiggle the. Pig console. Rock roll baby. Pig console. Rock baby. Mid roll. Not rock. Oh yeah, we had a little person's back. No dice. Dagger Forest. How to get out of here? You have to know what it is first. Mechanical. Need help finding the parts. Circular glass cups. They were stolen from an inventor. He was trying to get out just like you. I don't need that. I've seen dice. Huh. Catching a cold of something. R lieth, and you are getting sick, Saba. And Sloof is sick, that's why he's not here. Lurking for like an hour. Rocco's sick too. Yeah, everyone's sick. He didn't manifest the landmine. Well, I did landmine a bunch of air person. It does not look like cunning. Okay, let's check. Damn you, our person. Damn you, our person. Damn you, our person. They revived you. So, eat your dice and rock and roll. Eat your that it's dice. Dice to rock and roll and rock and roll. Examples of spells. Turn a heel and kick and run. Eat your dice and rock and roll. Throw one stone to kill two birds. Throw verb. Eat quantity. Cunning. Now this one. Throw one stone to kill two birds. It's quantity. Do I even have a way to say quantity? Eat your socks. Your past. Smelly past. For smelly past. Noisy socks. Tossing. It's definitely not tossing. It's so weird. It's so random. Isn't there a desert spirit? Yes, I was gonna say that actually. There is a desert spirit you can summon. And Arctic spirits. Arctic spirits I've been trying to get by going to the cottage. Because when you get transported to the pocket dimension in the burning cottage, it's cold. And Arctic spirits come to you in drastic moments, desperate moments, by themselves. Like the birds. Like the birds. Feed the birds. That's what she says. For smelly foxes. For smelly foxes to squiggle baby. The baby. Squiggle pinga. Squiggle pinga rhymes, kinda. Wiggle. Wiggle. Nah. Plumber's comfort rock pebble. Rock squiggle pinga. Pebble squiggle comfort squiggle pinga. Wiggle comfort squiggle pinga. Is there a pattern here? Throw one stone to kill two birds. Throw one stone to kill two birds. Throw one stone to kill two birds. Birds ping. Squiggle ping. The ping. Comfort the ping. And comfort the ping. Past to comfort the pig. Tossing your past to comfort the pig. 4 smelly foxes. I bet you there's another pattern here, isn't there? Maybe. 4 smelly socks. Yeah, socks. Socks are smelly. Tossing smelly socks. To comfort the pig. Plumbers. I bet you there's more spells here, isn't there? Maybe, I don't know. If there's another one that I can't recognize the pattern. There's no quantity available anymore. This one, like, let me look at this other one. Turn a heel and kick and run. Eat your heel to kick and run. To comfort and console. And console. Console, I don't know. Is it a verb? Is that a verb or like a video game console? Comfort. Coming. Come. Console is a verb. Yeah, but it's also a noun. So I don't know which one this is. Tossing socks. Past. Tossing socks. Coming. Says cup. Tossing noisy. Coming. Noisy. It's definitely not noisy. I'm trying to figure out a spell, Rocco. A magic spell. I'm trying to see if there's a different spell here that I'm not noticing. A magic spell, Rocco. For smelly foxes to comfort the baby, to comfort and console. For smelly foxes to comfort and for cunning foxes. For cunning foxes to comfort and console. To comfort the baby. Let's just die. Go to the chest. Pick up the scroll. Let's die. No. Which one should I try? Tossing socks? Tossing socks. It just ends here, doesn't it? Socks. Tossing socks. For cunning foxes. For cunning socks. It's definitely foxes, so. For cunning foxes. To comfort and console. For cunning foxes. Wiggle. Plumber. Plumbers. For cunning foxes. To rock the baby. Rock-a-bye baby, rock-a-bye. For cunning foxes. And to comfort and console. For cunning foxes. Gain The baby. No. For cunning foxes, wiggle and wiggle, rock, wiggle, pebble. The pinga, the baby. For cunning foxes, gain, comfort and gain plumbers. Gain rock, gain pebble. Duh, I don't think baby works at all here. Rock the baby. Pebble, squiggle, baby. Sit the baby. Plumbers, squiggle, baby. For cunning foxes. It's not plumbers, bro. It's not plumbers. Gain plumbers. Swingle plumbers to plumbers. No. For cunning foxes. Wingle. It's not rock. Wingle, pebble. Wingle, comfort. And comfort, gain comfort. Gain comfort and console. For cunning foxes to comfort and console. To comfort and console. Did it? That's not a fucking spell. God damn it. I don't know if there's more spells available. Regardless, I shouldn't try right now. Cause... No? Let's get out of here. Of this accursed place. Here's a bench. Medicine. Stone items. And to summon? To be able to summon a desert spirit, I have to find an item. A lamppost? Lamppost in the middle of the woods. What's the lamppost about? Something dark. Gentle breeze. Some rocks are stacked on top of each other here in little towers. I see a staircase to the east, made of dark cypress covered in moss. Staircase. Leading up to nothing. N. One part looks like it says N18E4. Did I write it down correctly? North 18. So I don't know what this even is. I should investigate this. There's no way it's just nothing. 12. And I can follow the guidance here. North 12, West 13. So this one first. North 18, East 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. The chasm blocks the path. Go back. I don't understand. A bleeding tree is here. I can turn the blood. I can make this tree stay alive. Or I can cut it down and turn the water red. Need help, you're bleeding. That wouldn't fix it. Sure, they're serving you, so what? You have to be a burden. Maybe. For now, the tree stays where it is. I leave the bleeding tree alone. You can help it, like... A bleeding tree looms silently over. Can I... How do you help a tree? How do you help a tree? Can I, like... I don't have a bandage. I don't think medicine is gonna help for blood. It can, maybe. I don't know. Blood. Should I go to Humphrey again? I don't want to go to Humphrey, honestly. I've had enough of Humphrey. I'm scared to go there. Which is why I should go there. What could the tree want? I don't know. West is a steepy rocks though. Cornfield. Did I write down the yellow dice? The yellow dice I already know about. I know what they didn't see anything useful. The toolbox. Let's mess with the toolbox a bit. I can make a tree spawn. I'm at the chasm. What just happened? Poster. Poster? Emma, 7 years old, 4 foot tall, dark-haired, blue eyes, pale-skinned, wearing a red dress on the south side of Shine Lake. Also, didn't I teleport last time? Hold up, I teleported last time. Why did I teleport last time? Let's check it out. Let's check out the teleportation, guys. I definitely teleported last time. I don't understand. There's a bomb field. That was close. Almost died terribly. The dagger party I found nothing in. And surely there's something to do with the party. Party, you know? The party? The party. The party, guys. Somewhere here is the trees. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere here though. Did I write down where they are? I don't think so. But talking to the trees kind of teleports us. Here, found him. I hear a voice echo through the trees to the south. Listen. There's a lot you haven't seen. More shadows than leaves on the trees, says a dark voice. I feel like watching it all in a lake's reflection. Don't you have anything else? Go on with it again. Tell me again about heaven and hell, how you care. Here's the medicine you're looking for. No more of that. What? I don't see anything. Hey, where'd you go? He said, I'm sorry. Are you there? They stopped speaking. Here's the medicine you're looking for. Here's the medicine you're looking for. The medicine. The medicine. The medicine. The medicine. The medicine. Medicine. There's Zoophrite cunning there. Without a doubt. Can't you tell? Can't you read? Without a doubt. It's obvious. I don't know what you're talking about, Orko. It's obvious. Wall. Wall gaming? Wall. A bench with a fern. Yes, indeed. There's a poster on the wall. And in the party, a raccoon winking. Smells like beef. No. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Here's dagger. Gravel path. Turning different ways. I can get a green cap here. I don't know why I would even... I should probably pick up the green cap. Because I'm never gonna pick it up until I find out what it's for. But I'll never find out what it's for. Probably. There's just dagger first. A tether. Main forest. I see a big gate. To the north. There's nothing to do at the party. Unless I have to become a specific animal. Let's go to the party. I don't think so, honestly. How to go inside again? Paved road. South. I'll go along the wall until I can go inside. Go through the gate. I didn't know. You're a new one. Okay. I felt like a dog. Good boy. He says the deer steps aside. Thank you, thank you. I didn't take a poster. Let's dance. He turns into an animal. Look at me, it says in a smooth voice. I can pull off my mask. But what if I keep it on? I bet you there's something to do here, isn't there? Like I'm missing something. Sorry? Look at the light. Are you okay? Turns into an animal. Look at the other animals. Pie and soup and noodles. Stumble away from the light. Should I escape? Yes. Turn around. Don't take off the mask. Wait, what? I face the light? Oh man. My mask becomes my real face. I shrink to the floor. Become a dog. Dang it. I became a dog. Aroo, aroo. Dang it. And again. Dang it. Dang it. It's fine. Dang it. Dang. It's fine. Dang it. Rubber duck. Let's go grab the rubber duck. And bring it to the animal party. Rubber duck. I don't know what the rubber duck could be for. Animals. Let's try it. I should at least try it. But I'm at the maze? How do I get to the maze? I didn't mean to go to the maze. No. Here's the grave. A grave. Here's the mailbox. Diffuse it. pink one. Already forgot how to do this. Almost died. Rubber duck. And it's over. There's this guy here. I don't know what he would want. If he would want anything at all. Here? That's where I fell from the Here's holes. Rocky cliffside. Here's the doghouse. If I press the button here, nothing happens. It's been like that the entire time. It's a doghouse. Does that mean I can do something here if there's a button here? The button does nothing at all. Fallen tree. Covered in moss. Hear buzzing. Beehive. Here's the hole. Lamppost. Here's a leak. So we got the rubber duck. Let's go to the party again. Wait, what? The grass has died off here. Dirt. The west leads downhill. Thorns. Thorny bushes here scrape my legs a few times as I trudge through. Let's go downhill. I'm on a gentle hill leading down west. And I go up the hill. Nothing happens. Nothing happens when I go down the hill. Or up the hill. I'll go put my arm. That'd be so random. Dang it. Weird. We're going to the fairy party again with Rubber Duck. See if something happens like that. Rainforest? Brick wall. Here's the brick wall. Dog. I'm a dog. Go to the center. Ballroom. Let's dance. Are you okay? Here? In the stark light, I see a pillar etched with strange symbol. There's no answer from behind it. I stumble away from the light. Pull my mask off. I rip my mask off, the floor is all dirt. There's a low ceiling of white plastic panels. Wait for it. I stay still. The suit's capturing dogs and foxes and nets tranquilizing larger animals like bears. The animals are running into cages and snares which have been there the whole time. To my left I notice a blank white door in the white at the side of the room. We're going to the white door. I can see a light under it. Open it. We've got no mask on this time, which we've done before, but let's go again. Hooks dangle out in front of me in a long line. Plastic bins and stuff. Go to the corner. Red-skinned animal carcasses of many kinds, hanging from the ceiling under a sterile white light. Reflective metal table spans the length of the room, covered in streaks of blood and slices of meat. Butcher room is cold. On the right wall across the room is a doorway leading somewhere I can't see from here. To the left is a long metal table, surrounded by hanging carcasses, and it is a door with a long push bar. Let's go to the table first. I step up to the table. Some meat is diced into cubes. Some is torn up like it was put through a grinder. It's hard, not rich. Go back. To the left is a long metal table. Doorway leading somewhere I can't see on the right. Long push bar. Let's go to the left. Exit. Listen. No, we shouldn't exit. Look around. Look around. Let's go to the right. Left? Didn't you say right before? I step through the doorway into a big hallway with a concrete floor. Smells like here. There are rusty metal corals on either side closed. There's only one dim light in the center of the hall. I can barely see what's at the end. Check the corals. I look into the corals on my left and right. They are labeled 1 and 2 with big yellow stickers. Yellow stickers. It's too hard to see the wall at the back of them. Go further. There's something big and square at the end of the hallway. Check the corals. 2 and 3. Go further. Cattle chute. Dead cow stuck inside the metal trapping. I can barely make out its form. Look closer. Black wolf. Tell me, what are the masks? Takes a step closer. They like their masks. A mask contains you. Change is good. Who made your mask? Have you ever tried to take it off? Do you know what it will do to you? The mask is cute. The mask is worship. Make a silly face. From behind me there's a howl. I swing around. The big thing in the chute is moving and I run. Wolf is gone. I run all the way back to the butcher room. The smell of cold rotten meat fills my nostrils. Go back in the hallway. Check the coral. Let me try going there again. 2 and 3. It's empty. Looks like it's been forced open. Interesting, the cow is gone already. I don't think there's anything here, nothing I can see. Odds are starting, so I'm careful. Nah, there's nothing else here. I wonder what I can do here. I'm outside the building. Brick wall. Go to the front gate. I already took off my mask. What if I go to the dog? So I couldn't use any item there. Definitely not the rubber duck. So what if I go to the dog house now? Without dying, hopefully. Let me try going to the dog house. I might die. Please don't step on a landmine. No. Too far. Here's the dog house. When I press the button, nothing happens. Examine the pipe. Dark inside, it's making a faint sound. There's just a pipe here. Grate on the top. Another filter farther down. Something would happen here, wouldn't it? Here's a camera. So random. I feel like what I have to do is become a dog, not take the mask off somehow. But I think every time I go to the party, I always take my mask off. No matter what I choose, he takes it off by himself. So it's confusing. Can I put stuff in the toy box? Like the rubber duck? Let's try. Maybe that's a thing. He's escaped. Nothing. Here's the cottage. Let's try the cottage again. I run. Not going back there. Read the letters. Stupid old bitch. I could have gone back there. Dang it, what in the dark places is this about? What am I missing? I'm missing something obvious. The mansion gate, I can grab candy. I don't know. Big tree branches arranged in a message. No booble. Stay out of the cabin. Watch out for Humphrey. The swamp is huge. Flooded mangrove. There's a bed here. There's a bed near the swamp. A bed. Here it is. Powerline bed. That's so random. Sign to the west. So Booble spade. Bubbles are bad. Think for the pad Orko Marden. Go down for the pad. Field. There's a field here. I bet you I missed something obvious. Train track already. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. I'm just moving around aimlessly in the field. There's a mowed path. Think of an old wooden fence. Mowed path. Who mowed this? There's an old fence. Can I follow the path? Let's go down. Not in, it's just the mud path, but there's not much here. Bushes. And here's the supermarket already. Wood fence. Large building. Supermarket. Explore the supermarket place maybe? Medicine. Train track. Dusk. Let's walk around in dusk here. This dusk place is kinda huge. Yeah. It's definitely possible I missed stuff in dusk. I'm scared of going to the undergoing. I should probably go there again. I should mess with Humphrey. It'd be smart. Issues. I feel like I should be finding different stuff. What? Circle? Wooden picnic table north of me. What'd you say? Wide circle. Here's a tree. Wasp goes to the north. Large fence. Hillside. We should explore this piece here. Next to the mansion we are. I'm not sure. Confusing. Decisions. Peel. Old, bald, cypress. There was a shipwreck. In a lake. I just remembered. Right here. We should go there. I just remembered a random shipwreck. I totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, and then there's the carvings here. Which doesn't lead anywhere. Which makes no sense. Like, what do you mean it doesn't lead anywhere? Ooh. Read small carvings in one side of the boulder. Surely this leads somewhere. North 12, West 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nothing is here. I'm doing something wrong with the coordinates. Let's go to the lighthouse. Stop, I may eat you. Who said that? Oh, hello. Do you see my father? Don't want to talk to you. No. Where? If you cannot see my father, you're blind. That's not your father. It's made of cement. Do not spit those words out of your mouth. Well, I'm going to have a look outside. You may not. Yes, I will. Run and find out. But I needed to get to the lighthouse. Answer riddles. Fine. Last October, my pine friend lit himself on fire to keep us all warm. Where is he? Well, he's... by his wing set. My little brother grew up in Dimlow's forest. Is it possible to burn it down? No. How many red apples do I have? 2? You answered wrong. You may see my father. But I answered wrong. You want to see my mouth? No. Then leave me. Set himself on fire to keep us warm? I haven't tried dying here. Let's just die.
We should all call it a dark house.
Can I pass by you?
Yes, that'll be fun. God damn it. Messed up monster. This fucking lighthouse monster got me. 44. I'll draw a lighthouse again. Good enough. Bastard. There's nothing even up there. Except... Let's go back there again. Let's go to the lighthouse again. Yeah, let's go lighthouse speedrun. What? Wooden shed. Should we try this again? We should. But it's so random. Infinite mansion. There's probably something else to do here, isn't there? I can take the shed key. Me. Okay, let's go to the shed.
What are you talking?
Who are you? Giant black fridge covered in knobs and dials. Watch him. Tugging on some kind of conveyor belt. What are you doing? Machine is dying, he says. What does the machine do? Keeps me alive, that's what it does. Interesting. Where will they take you? Dimlos? Why would they do that? Want to help me. They just want to make me useful. But I know I'll end up in Dimlos. Go sound. See nothing. Hold the door. Hands. Dark, cold mist floods in through the door. Interesting. Man is gone, there's no one else here, it's just quiet. Whee! This part is cool. The machine shoots up and zooms across the sky. Machine gone. And he's at the mansion now. Did I hear something? No. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go back to the mansion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so stuck. Dang. There's a grave here. You can dig the grave for some reason. Might just be a random occurrence, a murder of schmurders. Bubbles. Schmubbles. A boardwalk, I don't know what. Tall building. Could grab the medicine. I should grab the medicine just in case. But you would think there's more to do here. Go inside the elevator. Press the button. Floor 4. We're gonna go grab the medicine and escape. I think. No, let's turn all the lights on. What have I done? My stomach feels full. I ate the medicine by accident. Purple ooze. Honey-like slime fills my throat. Clogs my windpipe. It's purple ooze. Honey-like. It's not medicine, bro. I can clog something with that. Oh, the doghouse. Maybe. The factory building, let's go. I think I know what to do, maybe. It's not medicine, it's cleaning supplies or so. It's a thickening agent. Something like that. Factory gate. It's probably not medicine. I probably have to put it somewhere. Oh. Have I tried giving it to the monster in the hole? I think I have. Clearing. Patch of sunflowers. Large fence. Here's the mansion already. Let me go find the building real quick. I just saw it. What? I'm going east. I meant to go west instead. Here. Floor 4. Let's go. We go left. We look in the garbage can and take a tablet. Unknown fluids. It's got tight water. Gonna go sleep. Could I drop go sleep all? Sleep. Put him in pocket. What can we clog? There's a couple holes we can clog. It's not medicine. Blue medicine. That's not medicine, bro. It's like a tight water or so. Let's turn on the lights. Keep going. Leave the ward. No. Look at the woman. Who are you? What of you? Can you hear me? She fell asleep. Go further in. Pull the curtain. Turn the lamp on. Look at the bed. It's Eva. Down the hallway. Back. Elevator. Leave the press the button. It's gonna no work. Medicine. Let's go down. I don't think we could have... No, I've tried that already. We can't feed the medicine. Unless we take the medicine, then go to floor. I'm gonna die and it's fine. Let's die. It's gonna be more effective if I die more often, I feel. We're going into floor 2. We're gonna go Look at the hole. Nothing happens. We go leave the elevator.
Yeah, fuck.
We go to the bunk bed. Look under the bed. Crawl under the bed. We go deeper. Smells sickly sweet. The air still. Ending 12. Bed monster got you. I was hoping we could feed the medicine to the monster. Nah. 12. Already wrote that down. We're gonna go back to the building again. Grab them. Did I hear something? I did. Yeah, this is random cause there's some sort of motion trigger here. And I feel like I heard advice before about someone you can hear somewhere. Building. Elevator. 4. Let's go inside. I didn't mean to press that. Leave the elevator. Down the hall. Ignore it. Left. Go to the door. We grab the medicine. We're gonna go inside it. Let's ignore the patients. Go to the very last one. Can you hear me? Oh, Lily, the dress looks splendid. See nothing? Interesting. Hide in the bed. Turn the lamp again. And now let's leave. Again. Weird. Return to the elevator. Let's go to floor 2. Grab the red key. Wait, what? That's not gonna work though. Wonderful. We escaped the doctor. Floor 2. Sleep clinic, interesting. Leave the elevator. Pillow fort. We grab the key. We go back to the lobby and what do we do now? We got medicine. Let's go to the swamp then. But I'm gonna lose the key, I bet you. So maybe we should... we turned on the lamps. Oh, I'm probably supposed to do every single lamp, aren't I? Let me try that. So we're gonna go where the tire is. Go away from the garden. Lock door. Let's slam this door. Maybe I'm supposed to mirror a bunch of stuff. I already found the lamp. I was just walking in random directions. The lamp is turned on. Now, we're gonna go to the fern plant. Here's the boulder. Here's the staircase. Cornfield. Scary. Here's the wall. I'm gonna explode. Careful. Wait, we have medicine? Let's interact with the doghouse while we are here and see if we can put medicine in the doghouse pipe. Yes. Without dying, please. It's somewhere here. Nothing happens here. Here's the pipe. Now you can't even interact with it. What if we... I've got a different idea right now. There's a spider person above the chasm. Right here. His brother wants medicine, I think. Wait, what about this guy, the blood guy? I already tried giving medicine, I think. I don't think it works. But let's try. You need help. You're bleeding. That wouldn't fix it. Sure, they're serving you. So what? You have to be a burden. I can make the tree stay. But why? And then I can't interact with it again. So you can make the tree stay. Weird. Here's a pond. Oh, pondaba. Oh, pombadaba. Here's the chasm. We're gonna go around the chasm to the spider person. Yeah, I've never tried dying to the spider person yet. Red dress. Yeah. Trying to find where the person is. Where the spider person is. Here's the chasm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right at the chasm, it seems. But maybe not. I'll see. I've gone really far right now. Ah, look up. Crude figure made out of sort of woven thread-like material. My string is loose, it mumbles. Do you need help? Anything but that, are you sure? I'll fix myself, or I'll slam the door. Or I'll close it gently. But I'll be the only one to know about it, at least as long as I'm here. You should go now, or I'll unravel. You'll find my older brother, north of Dagger. Which is not true. I'm not finding an older brother north of Dagger. Unless he's inside of Dagger. Is that what it means? North of Dagger. Should I try going there again? I should. I think it's quite safe there. North of Dagger, older brother. Waterfall to the north. Long bridge. Older brothers north of Dagger. Like this feels like a spot I'm really missing something in. But I've explored this so much. North of Dagger. This is Dagger. track. Here's the train track. Have I tried going along it? Please don't run into dusk. There's an ambulance here. Straight to the east. I found it. Picks up back right up, veering down to the south. Straight to the east. South. In the forest fire to the south, as if it were just so deep I can't see it anymore. And now it's gone. The ambulance is gone. And why? What the fuck was that about? And I can't follow it. There's no way to follow it. So what do I do then? I go around. I go around Dagger. Welcome to Dagger. My older brother is north of Dagger, which is such a lie. For some reason, I can't find his older brother at all. This guy here wants medicine. Let me try something here again. Because something happens here. Multiple things. Let's try multiple things here. Dagger Forest. We're gonna go get the bench first. Found it. East bench of the fern. Red wooden bench here at the edge of the trail. I put the fern on the ground. Does it matter? Ground or where it won't fall off? How do I know which one? I have to mirror it. And keep it on the bench. This feels like the right answer. Now let's go back to Dagger and try to find the conversation here, secret conversation. I think you have to approach it from north. A bridge for the fire to burn across it, so I can't go further. Cool. Hot Wind. Welcome to hotwind.com. Rainforest already. Trying to find the secret conversation here. It's very possible I have to approach it from the top. It's hard to tell. But I can explore a bit. Dagger? Nothing. There's a path of some sort here. Because I feel like if I go at the right time, it's gonna teleport me. I've already tried giving medicine to the tree though. It hasn't worked in the past. So why would it work right now? But I feel like I should try it right now. Unfinished fence. Here it is. Listen. Keep listening. I don't see anything. Where'd you go? Hey, where'd you go? Go south. As if they've heard me stepping through the bush, the voices suddenly Hush, I come through the trees only to see nothing. How did I get teleported last time, or did I just go really far? Is the train track? Blood trail. There's a blood trail here, yeah. Just a bit random. Wait, does the blood trail go into dusk? A blood trail leads off the track from the west. You can go quite far into dusk here. Careful, careful. Scary, scary. Nah. Nah. Let's go to the swamp. Next best idea I've got. Put the fern on the ground. I'm at the fern place. Weird. Okay. Read the poster. Attend the party. I did. They promised me nothing and I got nothing. Yay. Ignore the cottage, please. Thank you. I'll go... Let me think about it. Swamp. We have to go to the swamp. I wonder what I'm missing. I definitely don't want to look it up. Don't want to look it up. I want to find it myself, but it could be like this. It's like searching for a needle in a haystack. No! Not the bear trap. Try harder. Keep looking. Stay still. Stay still. "12 legs. Horrible. My medicine. My medicine. I need the medicine again. This can't be. This can't be. There has to be something to do with the medicine. And why can't I figure out what to do? Why is there no hints for the motherboard? That's the weirdest thing. I found not a single hint for the motherboard. Not one. Why? Hold up. That is random. Why is the motherboard excluded? Nothing else. That's so random. Rubber duck. Stuffed cat. Blue. Medicine. Can I? So I have to buy a spork. A green hat. How do I know who would want the green hat? Bubbles. Let's go to the building again. Grab the medicine. We're gonna go to the swamp somewhere. Look for the end of the pipe of the swamp and just see if that works. If you can do anything with that. We also have candy. Do I have candy written down at all? Nope. Let me write down candy as well. Candy we have as well. We know not a single thing what to do with it, so. And here, memories linger. Like something happened in the past. Random. You bastard, why Why is it teleporting towards me? This scared me so fucking bad. I hate that thing so much, what the fuck? It's just certain death. What the fuck even is that? Dang it, what a bastard. Let's go. What? What was that? Smells like tree sap. Okay, I see where it is. Messed up and evil as fuck. Next to the tree sap is where the monster is hiding. That's good to know. Did I hear something? I did. I don't know what I'm hearing. There's some sort of trigger going on there. What does the trigger mean? Who knows? Let's go inside. Elevator. Call elevator. We're going to floor 4. I guess we can try mirroring stuff as well again. Nah, let's focus on one thing at a time. Otherwise it's gonna take forever. Because I'm gonna keep dying. Yeah, one thing at a time. All we're gonna do right now is grab the medicine, nothing else. Grab the medicine. Now let's leave her. Let's survive this part. If you kick him, you die. If you scream, you survive. If you do nothing, you survive. Leave the elevator. We got medicine. We're gonna go to the swamp now. Right here. Let's see if we can find the pipe. There's a water pipe here. Maybe we can put the medicine into that. And it's gonna honey up and stuff. Maybe the medicine is pesticide? That's a thing to think about. I have died here a bunch before. Chain link fence. The swamp is kinda huge. Bingo. Water's pouring. Waterlogged soil. This is where the water's pouring from. A big reflective pipe runs in parallel with the river. Let's follow the pipe. Continues from the east to the west. Think support girders. Oh boy. Bubbles to the south. Pipe is going to the west. Reflective pipe continues on straight from the east. Pipe bends down into the water. Suck water as it gurgles. Here's an elm tree. Like a slouching man. Let's explore the swamp. Let's just walk around in the swamp and try not to die. Challenge west, east, west, south. Therefore we go north. North, south. North, south. We go west. We go south. East, west, we go south. South, we go west. North, we go west. Bright light. We found Humphrey. We've got medicine. Let's go to Humphrey. Keep going. Go around the side. Look through the window. He's sleeping. Humphrey's sleeping. Look around the room. Go down from the window. Look down. Go to the back. Or look down. We can look down. We can crawl inside if you want to. We can mess with the TV. I don't know why we can mess with the TV, but we can. Go to the back. Can we kill Humphrey? Climb the ivy. Here. Old antenna, I can bend it until it snaps. But why? I don't know what that does, honestly. We broke the TV antenna. I don't know what that would do. Dirty towel shoved under the back door to keep it sealed. We're gonna go underneath the cabin. Look down. We bent the antenna. We look in the window. Look at the TV actually. TV? Now the image is full of static. Oh, how can I make use of this? Okay, the protagonist is hinting at it as well. That the image is full of static, and how can I make use of this? How can I make use of this? Interesting, there's more options here, I think. We can crawl inside, or we can talk to him from the outside. I think we should talk to him from the outside. And be like, "Oi, your TV is broken." Yeah. Let's talk to Humphrey and I. Go down. Go to the front door. Knock. Knock politely. I listen. I wait. Think for the bad R. Humphrey is a very large man wearing blue overalls with a stubbled face and permanent frown, covered in chunks of food. What? Look behind him. Behind him, there's a portable radio blaring noise on a stool. In the middle of the room, I see a TV and a couch chair with an enormous pile of opened cans. I can hear an alarm clock under a pile of blankets in the corner. At the back wall, I see a big, shiny power unit, plugged into a breaker box with a thick yellow cord. Look at the man. The man's right arm is an amputated stub, augmented with a can opener as a hand. In his left pocket, I see a taser. What? I said what? I'm the cable repairman. I'm the cable repairman? You mean a TV fixer? The man looks back. The TV is fading in and out of static. That's awful suspicious, you know, because I just started having problems. Well, that's because I bent the roof antenna. Why would I say that? Who would ever say that? You must be a lucky man. He looks back and smiles with his teeth. Sure, well, except there's one thing I don't have. What? Something to eat food with. He raises up his left hand. is completely covered in filth. I keep cutting this hand on those sharp can lids, and then sometimes I don't even fit. It's undignified, you know? I might trade just about anything for one of them utensils anyways. Yeah, come on in here, she steps aside. Interesting. As I step in through the threshold, a thick air hits me. Smell of canned beans. The man closes the door behind me and locks it with several kinds of locks. Go to the TV. Alright, fix this, he says. Watching. I turn to the TV. It's an old boxy CRT television, sitting in a wooden wardrobe, flickering with static. Well, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Turn to the side. I twist the TV around. 3 little red plugs sneak down from the chassis to the wall, beside the wardrobe. I'm gonna unplug the TV. I pull out one of the cords and the TV image goes black. I hear the man tapping his foot. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna plug it back in. He's squeezing his fists and biting his lips. Sorry, give me a minute. He goes away through the door opposite from the front door. Through the doorway, look around. I'm alone in the living room. I don't know how long. There's a mountain of opened cans behind the couch chair. By the wall. To the left of the TV, there's a bulky power unit on the floor, plugged into a breaker box. Open the breaker box. I go to the breaker box. It's grey, metallic box bolted into the wall. Open it. It squeaks as I swing it open. There's 20 switches facing left and right. The power unit's plug is screwed into the box here, and I flip all the switches off. Everything goes dark. I hide. I move to the corner and crouch and hold my breath and listen. He's sniffing around. I hear him getting closer. Stay still. He grabs me by the arm. I punch him. He teases me. I shout. What a bastard, he got me. He's gonna open me now. Doing what? Waking up. Oh no, I need your power unit. Wait. Humphrey's log cabin. He brings his can opener down to my neck and eats me. Scoops out my insides. Interesting. Again. I can get the power unit, but the motherboard. Why would I get a motherboard? Am I overthinking it? It's not giving me tips on how to get the motherboard. Does it already have the motherboard installed? Am I dumb? I should go to the tower again. What if the motherboard is just installed the whole time? And I'm just not noticing that. That'd be so silly. Pick up that. Retrace your steps. Short tower. Investigate. South side. Pick it up. Crack. What the crack? Let's go inside. Creepy, creepy. Let's just check if the motherboard is here. Turn on the computer. Dragon schematics. Missing motherboard. Never mind, it's missing. It's malfunctioning. You can't turn it on before installing all the parts though. Being a mental beast. Can go upstairs. A bed, desk with papers. Let's look through this again. Take the fuses. Dragon in the cloud. Rummage through the drawers. Look in the telescope. They look normal. It's the cloud. The dark cloud. Nobody is scenting. Nobody's scenting. The dragon? They forgot to turn off the dragon. Green leaves flutter from the trees. Nobody's hinting at where the motherboard is at all, which is confusing to me. There's like so many items. I feel like I'm being watched. Should I explore the cornfield more? Someone once told me there's nothing in the cornfield, so I'm kind of avoiding the cornfield because of that. But what if they just didn't know? Big oak tree, for example, is here. There could be stuff in here. Mango Village is here. I got nothing from Mango Village. Or do I? Good day, wanderer. Show you around. We're all lost in the dark place. What do you mean? You're new to the dark place, aren't you? No? You must know there's no way back to the road. You're as lost as anyone. To show you around Mango Village. Leaving might be a better waste of your time. This guy's gonna try to kill me. My name is Sam. Any advice? What do you do now? Yeah, this guy is like a monster. Why are some of the houses boarded up? I don't know. No, there's just some things I don't know. Why do you think they have all disappeared? It's a great question, but I choose not to think about it. I'm too old to defend myself out there in the wilderness like you can. From what? Haven't you seen anything yet, Ordy? The dark place strikes in odd and terrible ways. That's why old me stays behind these walls. If you stay here, you'll surely die of boredom, so it's best that I be alone. He looks me dead in the eyes and laughs. Ad started again? What do you do here? And starts looking like a grasshopper monster. Dang it. Nah. I'm dead. Dang it. It's evil and messed up. Super duper evil and messed up. So I can mess with Humphrey a bunch. Let's do that. To mess with Humphrey, I need to experiment. What does Humphrey want? Dog. Let's go grab the dog. It takes a while to grab the dog, sadly. The machine has a motherboard, doesn't it? Let's go to the machine. I can't do that now. I can't ride the tricycle. I think I shouldn't be here. Cause laughter, demonic evil. I can't ride the tricycle. Weird. I need to go through a list of stuff. Because there are definitely things open in my mind where I don't know what happens. Like, I need to do the quest of the chasm again. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. I'm so stuck in the dark place. I'm gonna go get the mansion gate. I'm gonna go get the dog from the mansion. Look around. I can get candy here as well. Candy I don't know what to do with. Go to the window. Inside. We go upstairs. We go left. Bathroom. Cupboard. We take the gloves. We go down the hallway. Attempt to go down the hallway. I think. Does the girl want candy? We could have grabbed candy. No, we couldn't have. We're not gonna go down. We're gonna go to... back to the stairs. We're gonna go to the children's room. Let's look at the toys. Dumpster truck. A snow globe. I have found a snow globe myself. Coincidence? I think I've tried giving her the cat. Open the smiling telephone and pirate ship. Other things as well. Pile of clothes. Her skin is made of plastic, she's not real. I like toys. The drummer toy told me, take the whole box. So I took the box and played with them all. But it's dark in here now. Where's the puppy? I want. She wants the puppy? Wait. No. I can't give her the puppy. 'Cause I need the puppy for something else. Let's go to the drummer toy. He is down here. Children's room? Under the bed. Let's read what's gonna happen here. The drummer toy is searching for us. All mad, evil, schmongos like. Dang. Wait. Peek. I don't see anything in the children's room. The door is busted off its hinges. It's not saying anything about the girl anymore. Is she just random? I can get beans. A can of beans. A bent antenna. Behind the sofa, a doorway leads to the kitchen. To the south, a doorway leads to the dining room. It's static. Just in case. Turned on. This piece is weird. The mansion. Dusty sofa. Television blaring static. The doorway leads to the kitchen. Go to the dining kitchen. I feel like I'm being watched. A door leads out back to the porch. Meow. Go to the pantry. Silverware. Food at the front of the shelf is okay. Everything in the back looks moldy and rancid. A note taped to this can of chili beans. In case you never see it. Because you never see it. Even when it's not on the front door. But I know how much you gorge yourself on these beans. I know how much you gorge yourself on these beans. We all know the old dog is getting fat, and we all know it's 'cause you feed him under the table, but you won't admit it. Well, you have to stop, 'cause he's lying there, screaming. Looks like he's going to burst, and he won't leave the table. Pitch dark. I don't see anyone. Keep getting distracted away from the stream, you missed too much. I'm still searching for the motherboard, Saba. Haven't found a single clue. Except, I know where to get a can of beans. Someone here loves beans. The dog has been eating beans. Solo D&D adventure. Kinda. I don't know if it's the same. There's a statue here. The mansion is filled with stuff. You know, like candy here. Delicious food laid out over a nice ornamental cover. A horrible stench makes you want to retch. Beautiful pottery lines the shelves and the walls. and a marble statue of a man stands in the far corner. Look at the statue. Statue of a muscular man staring at the dining table with a fierce look. Go to the dining table. A shiny golden key. Grab it. Grab a piece of candy. Underneath the table is nothing. And they're okay. That's why we leave. And look at the statue. Then we go to the living room. We turn off the TV. We go to the kitchen and look at the statue. Think about the patsapa. Then we go to the dining room. Staring straight at me with a fierce look. Then we go. Turn on the television. We go to the kitchen. No, we go to the dining room. The dining room. Staring at me. Then we go to the... Let's do this a bunch. There's no way it's that. I got a hint about that in the past. I know a place where I can die. If I go there, I get a hint. But maybe there's a way to survive that. If so, I don't know how. Have you ever made gummy bears? Nope. I don't know how they're made, and I don't like gummy bears much. Set for pumpkin. Pumpkin rats. How about pumpkin rats? Pumpkin gaming, let's go. Pumpkin gaming. It's all about pumpkin gaming in here. It's me, they're a pumpkin. Indeed. How about pumpkin rats? I'll keep the TV on. I'll go... I'm so lost in the dark place. It's so dark. North foyer. We go upstairs. We go right. We open the door, climb the ladder. We go to the attic. And... Hello? Is anyone there? It's me, our pumpkin. Wala, be gaming. Hello, wala. Hi, guys, wala. How? We pumpkin gaming tonight, indeed. I'm playing the dark place. I think you would like this game, wala. You seem to be a very literate person. And this is a text-based game made by the developer of Lethal Company. It's called Welcome to the Dark Place. It's free on Steam. Kind of me. It's true. As I get closer, the box starts shaking. I hear growling. Open the box. The game is free. Take the puppy. But I'm very lost in here. It's very hard to figure out what to do. Okay, climb out to the front porch. I'm gonna mess with Humphrey. Humphrey of the swamp. See you, Saba. Good night. I'll stream for a bit more. Oh boy, Humphrey. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you get yourself a map that you can... So this is a dark place, but you draw your own map in this game. this is my map so far. And I've got lots of notes and stuff. And I've got Rhonda, the mushroom. Well done, she says. I've also got Sloof here. Hello everybody. And I got Lord Pumpkin, me. It's me, Lord Pumpkin. And this is the map. This is the starting place. North leads to a chasm. Here's a chasm. Here's a pond. Here's a lake. Factory. Mansion is here. A lawnmower dude. Dagger, which is a town named Dagger. It's constantly on fire. The entire town is burning. You can't enter it. Dimlow's forest is here. Dimlow's forest has a grid pattern layout for the trees. If you get lost in Dimlow's, you are lost forever. You'll never get out again. A clearing. Dirt path runs downhill past me. Forest. Swamp. I don't want to go to the swamp. But I feel like I should coordinate it. I feel like I should be smart about it. Because I marked a path here. Somewhere, I think. To Humphrey, didn't I? Did I not? I might have erased it. Here. The mansion. I go south around the mansion until I can't anymore. Take one step west. We are right here at the mansion. We were at this corner here, right here. Went one step left. If I go directly down from here, I should be able to get to Humphrey. And I don't want to go to Humphrey yet. I forgot. I have to go to the store. I totally forgot. The store. Here's the lake. South of the lake is the store. What's for shopping? Let me show you. They've got a lot of stuff at the Dark Place store. A lot of stuff. Corner of the supermarket. We go inside. Tape recorder speeds stuff up. Speeds up time. Go inside. The air smells like whatever chemicals used to clean and shine the white floor. There's a big sign that says, "Stealing is stealing." Go ahead. A man standing at the nearest one. Go to the man. Maybe 25, stares away from me into the store with a price scanner held up close. Don't grab candy. I will die. Oh yeah, if you steal from the store, you're dead. They've got an automated stealing detector that's gonna laser you to death. Or the vents are gonna suck you up if you steal. They're quite hardcore on people stealing. Whoa. Hello, welcome to DP Mart. Would you like a bag? Would you like a receipt? Thank you, have a nice day. Oh dang it, I'm sorry, you have to pay for something first. But I mean, if you want a bag anyway, I'll give you one. But I don't have money. Oh, that's, you need money to buy stuff here. But if you're just here to look around, go ahead. I wouldn't try stealing from here. Those detectors are no joke. I saw someone walk in through them with a box of saltines in her pocket. And she didn't make it to the door. She's probably in the ventilation now. Ha! What do you mean? I mean, don't steal. Follow your conscience. It's good morals. Stealing is wrong. He smiles with his teeth. Okay, I'll be back. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Nice, have a day. Nice day. He trails off, waving like he's scrubbing a window. There's a baboon loose in the forest. They've got all kinds of stuff. There's a table with a tall pile of packaged chocolates. Shopkeeper from Link's Awakening. Does he call you if you steal? Don't take the chocolate. If you take the chocolate, you're dead. Oats. Boxes stacked in cereal boxes stacked in a pyramid. DIY and home improvement. A narrow food aisle with freezers full of microwavable packaging under a flickering light. Vegetables frozen turkey. Ice. Glassy cubes. Maxine. There's Maxine at the store. Feel free to buy Maxine if you want. They've got all kinds of stuff. Logo of a white weasel. 4 bags of ice. The store is filled with everything. Oh, Maxine. This Sloof is a pumpkin. Scary Sloof. Pumpkin gaming, let's go. It's me, their pumpkin. Had an accidental dragon nap. How was your dragon nap? A dragon nap sounds nice. Okay, I gotta be going. I've already been here quite a bunch. Text section. Hello? Bouncy balls. I need to find here. Staff only door. I've written down the code somewhere. 6353. I think that's the code. Yeah. Try the keypad. 6353. Door opens, go inside. Back rooms. Pet pumpkin rats. Pet gaming, let's go. I'm gonna go to the right. Open the door. Well, let me get the dice here. I'm gonna be not reading most of this because I've already went through here a bunch of times. I'll go to the counter. Open the cupboards. Look in the box. Tip the box upside down and take the dice. Yellow dice. I've got to write down the yellow dice. I haven't yet. I'm writing an inventory of dice I find. Got wooden dice, black dice, fire dice, white dice. Look at the TV. Go to the counter. Say hi to the man. Gamer, he's gaming right now. Look around the counter. Oh no. How did this go again? Open this locker. Look inside. Raging forest fire with the text, keep the dagger hot. How to make people like you, a practical guide. Take the key. Hey dude, are you serious? Standing behind me, I need this key. No, I need it. Can I borrow it? Yeah, right. Run to the door. He trips me. And now, the expected is gonna happen. The obvious. A baboon came down from the sky, from the ceiling, and smushed upon him. I'll grab the key. The baboon clings as he screams and swings around, slamming it into the counters. It tears back. Something flies across the room, sticks to the wall. It's a slip. I closed the door behind me, as he asked. I've got the key. Roof access key. But I'm gonna try to leave, but I look back, all the way to the end of the aisle. The baboon is galloping towards me from a long distance. Slippery floor signs to the west. Baboon is racing towards me from the east. I run around the slippery floor. The baboon leaps over the shelves. It's already made half the distance. There's a small abandoned kiosk here for giving out samples of some kind of biscuit. It's a crumbly mess now. Throw the kiosk down. The baboon easily leaps over it. Run around the corner and see the checkout counters and the glass doors. of the entrance. Run to the doors. Run past the checkout counter. The man stares and squints with his mouth open. He ducks down. The sunlight shines between the line of tall theft detectors. I keep running. Run between the detectors and slam into the automatic glass doors. They aren't working. I stump on the floor. Nothing happens. I look back. It leaves a trail of red handprints. Over the tile, I dodge. The big steel theft detectors light up and beep. There's a zap, and the baboon bursts like a water balloon. A pile of random products clatter on the ground where it used to be. The man behind the checkout counter pops his head, his mouth gaping. Oh man. Then he fakely smiles and swings his arm in a fist. I mean, that's our security system, working as it should. Crime doesn't win. Haha. Behind me the glass doors open. Like a balloon. Yeah, the baboon stole from the store. You can't be stealing. But because of that I survived. Hey Wolf. Hello Wolf. What is our job? Where's management? It doesn't. It's... I don't know. That's not an answer, but you're busy, aren't you? Why don't you go back to your game? After all, it's still out there, and you have a little time left. And the wolf is gone. This takes so long to get the key. I'm gonna skip over this part. Climb the ladder. Are you trapped up here? Of course, thought I had a plan. Climb to the top. There's a merchant here. Fall asleep under it. Get a plushie on me. Oh, you can steal, but if you come back, he kills you in a rather painful way. The game names you thief for the rest of that playthrough. Insane. That's horrible. Plush, sleeping, let's go. Look at the man. See anything you like? What are you buying? What are you selling? Look through the stuff. I want. What do you actually have? Tape measure, bucket. Candy, detergent, rubber duck. Recorder, board game, clothes iron. Stapler. Dog food. You've got dog food. Bandages. You have bandages. Screwdriver. Calculator. Tenderizer. Lighter. Pack of pins. A pair of scissors. A bucket. Well, I want a spark. Really? Is that the thing you want? Yes. What you got to trade? Well, I've got a puppy. His eyes widen and he coughs and sputters. What? For me? You wouldn't trade that. I've always wanted a little friend. Yeah. Pays for the puppy while I walk away. Wonderful. I've gained a spork. Spork gaming, let's go. Forever homed. Yeah. This is tricky. You can cause the puppy to die in a lot of ways here. It's tricky how to figure out how to make the puppy survive, but still continue your mission. But the only way to make the puppy survive is to cause another man to die. A human. A kind human. So you have to choose. Actually, you can't even choose. I think the only way out of here is to kill that one man. Innocent man for no reason. Because you want to steal something he has. Careful, careful. Where am I going? But where am I going? I went way too far. Pit Maxine. Pit gaming. Round yellow plastic bucket. Over the top of the east. Hillside. Large fence. Under a tall weeping willow, grabs the hillside with its roots. I'm super lost and very far in the game, by the way. Super far. Which is why I'm not reading most of this right now. I'm missing, I don't know what I'm missing exactly. There's a ton of stuff I'm missing still. Up the hill, east. Tall fence line. There's definitely things I'm missing. I'm building a dragon in the game, a mechanical dragon. Here I've written down the dragon parts. I've got fuses. I've got speakers. I've got a motor. I've got lenses. I've got a power unit. I've got a vacuum tube. And I have a disk drive. I'm missing the motherboard. The only thing I'm missing, the motherboard. And I've got no clue where to get a motherboard. The only thing I'm missing. So it feels like I'm stumbling around trying to find a needle in a haystack. Wait, careful. I'm gonna go to Humphrey. I wanna try something with Humphrey. First, let's go to the mansion. This is the mansion. We went one step east. Then we go down all the way. Directly down, we should find Humphrey in the swamp. But be careful though. Wait, what? Bubbles in the water to the south. I was wrong. I almost stepped into bubbles and died. Old tree door. Listen. No, I don't want the door. In an old giant elm. North and west. I'm so dead. I see bubbles in the water to the west. North, east, south, east. Northeast. A stray bullet falls from the sky and lands in my skull. What do you mean? Who was shooting stuff here? Well, that's a way to die. What the heck? I've died like in so many ways here, in such random ways. A stray bullet killed me. For no reason, like... I couldn't have prepared for it, it just happened. Phew. Dang it. What? Piano? The piano has lore behind it. When it appears, when you hear a piano note, it means someone got on the train, but also it means something ominous is happening apparently. If you hear a piano close to you. Your task is to go on the train that you just heard. There's a train track surrounding the entire map. And the train track doesn't have a train. That's the big conundrum. There's no train. You can hear the train, but it's not on the tracks. It's probably floating somewhere. Only thing you have is a big piece of paper you can draw on. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool concept. The game is free on Steam as well. Made by the developer of Lethal Company. Welcome to the Dark Place, it's called. Down to nowhere. The train is a part of escaping the Dark Place, Willa. Oh yeah, there's also scientists in the Dark Place, researching the Dark Place. It's quite cool. There's a whole library and stuff, where people research the Dark Place. Barred window. Way too dark to see anything. Yeah, you lose all your items when you die. And restart. Turn on the lamp. But you keep your map, always. Even if you die. You play as a dragon, or are you building a dragon only? You're building a dragon. The reason you're building a dragon is cause there's a cloud in the sky, a dark cloud. It causes people to appear in the Dark Place. People appear. Lightning strikes from the cloud, and it spawns in people with each lightning strike. That's how you appeared in the Dark Place as well. So one way to escape the Dark Place is to go into the cloud. That's one part of it. And to go into the cloud you have to build a dragon, a mechanical dragon, to fly to it. I got super close to it, but I'm missing a key component, the motherboard. Quite an important component of it, and I've got no clue where it could even be. Not a single clue. But there's a lot of things to do still that I know. But I don't know where to start. Draw a mechanical dragon on the piece of paper. You are right. I've got so little space. I'll do that eventually. Not right now. You're so right though. Dang it, I went through so much stuff. Why was I wrong? Watch out for Humphrey. It took me so long to get the dog. I'll go get the dog again. One final try before I end stream. I'll go on the quest again, see what happens. Here's the mansion. Wait, is it? I must have been in the wrong place fully. Hillside. Let me find the mansion. I'm pretty sure this is the mansion. I'll speed through it. Hop the gate. Front porch. Go to the window. Yeah. Upstairs. Lift. Bathroom. Cupboard. Take the pair of gloves and leave. Downstairs. There's a drummer toy. Begins to vibrate. explodes into a giant slithering spiderweb. I run, get up, hide in the closet. Whenever I press this, I'm speeding up time. Because I've already been through this a bunch. Peek out. There's nothing here. The door's busted off its hinges. We go downstairs. South foyer. Living room. Kitchen. No. Dining room. We've got gloves. So we go to the dining room. We grab a piece of candy. With gloves. And the key. With gloves. If you grab it without gloves, you're dead. You just get eaten. Or you join. You become part of the thing that's under the table. I think it's a dog. A monstrous dog, an amalgamation under the table. But let me show you what happens when you look under the table. Whatever's under the table you can't speak of. It's got some sort of mental effect. Under the dining table. It reeks of death here. Horrible stench. Lots of food under the table. There's nothing under the table. There, okay. I already took a piece of candy. I'm not a glutton. There, okay. That's what it says. There's nothing under the table. They're okay. Wait, what? Interesting. The television was turned on. I thought it was supposed to be turned off. Anyway, I'm gonna go to North Foyer, upstairs, right. Attic. It's me, our pumpkin. Hawa. Rawr. I'm gonna go to the box. Take the puppy. Thank you. And I'll go back out again. Also, it's sour candy. It's not just any candy, it's Sour Patch Kids. First they're sour, then they're kids. Buh. North Foyer.
RAAR I am scary sleuth bites you.
Scary sleuth bites you. Front porch. Dang it. We're gonna have to do so much stuff. First we're going to the store. Again. I'll go speed this time. Super speed mode. Supermarket. This game is so much like that one dream you had where you were stuck in a dark cave. Had to feel around because you couldn't see. There was a scary monster, you think. At the end of the dream, you got out of the cave. Got called stupid by a purple dragon for not remembering how to get something from the cave. Goofy. That's a nice dream, oddly. I like how it ended. In a goofy way like that. Wastelander, hi Wastelander. How. We're gonna go to the tech aisle. Nah. Appliance aisle, I mean. Keypad 6353. Grab the dice. I take the yellow dice. Open this locker, take the key. Struggle. Grab the key. Leave. Close the door. Wonderful. Look back. Dodge. Baboon exploded. Wonderful. That wasn't a customer. What? It was a baboon. Oh, haha. Good. Haha. Oh. Good thing I told him, I guess. Go to the checkout. Gideon. Calm down. Okay, let's go. Let's leave again. Wolf. Let's go to the mansion again. Let me make sure it's the actual mansion as well. Here's the carved tree. Richard. Missed it, whatever. There's a carved tree though. Large fence. Small mansion. We took one step. Did I do this wrong? Then we go down until we see Humphrey. Just south. Far to the west. Oh no, it was correct. I must have taken a wrong step before. One of your favorite dreams you've had. That's goofy, I like that. I like that you had a dragon appear. In a spiral-like fashion. A dragon NPC, almost. What word flight? Okay, this is Humphrey's cabin. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna try a different approach here. It's gonna be wild. Quite wild. I'm gonna log a cabin. Oh no, I left cabin. South and west, careful. Keep going. Security cameras a bunch. Approach the cabin. We go around the side of the cabin. We go to the back of the cabin. We climb the ivy. Bend the antenna until it breaks. We climb down. We go around the side again. We look down. We climb. Crawl under the cabin. Forward. Left. Forward. Look up. Trapdoor. Open it. Humphrey's sleeping right now. If only I could kill him right here. He's a monster of a person. We're gonna look at the man. Okay. He's got a can opener for a hand. Go to the kitchen. Yellow tile floor. We open the fridge. Canned jelly. Canned tuna. We take a can. Okay. We go to the living room again. We got a can of baked beans. No, just beans. Go to the power unit. Don't mess with it, bro. I guess I can. I will die. No, let's leave her. Leave her. It's not worth it. Not right now. I've got the dog and everything as well. Oh no, I've got the dog. I forgot to trade the dog. It's fine, I'll just leave her. Let's leave her. Leave the cabin for now. Run north. Out of the swamp. What if we go back to the mansion right now? With the baked bean, can of beans. Red clearing. What? A giant circle where the grass is colored. Bright red. Why? I don't remember that. A giant circle. No. Don't interact with the laughter. Hold up, where am I? Lake. Fence. Here's the mansion. Let's go inside the mansion again. What if we go upstairs? Doors busted off. Hands are clean. I'm not in the mirror. Let's go back. There's nothing else here, it seems. South foyer. Let's try stuff here now. With the beans we've got. Canned beans. Dining room first. Reeks of undignified death. Statues staring at me with a fierce look. Mashed potato. They're okay. Muscular man. Kitchen. Okay, now let's go here. Read the note. Gorge yourself on those beans. The old dog is getting fat because you feed him under the table. No one's here. The door closed, but there was no one here. Pantry? I've already been here just now. I feel like I'm supposed to... Oh. Can opener. Can I ask Humphrey to open the can of beans? Oh, maybe. Let me try that. Turn the TV and leave. I didn't think of that. No one here. North foyer, leave. We're gonna go to the store, please. Carve the tree. The carved tree might have something you can do with it. Not fully sure. Here's the swamp already. stores here. Here's the lock. Lots of stuff. See anything you like? I want a spork. The finest spork, thank you. A cyan spork. Yes, please. I have a puppy for you. Then I leave. And I go to Humphrey. And maybe I can make him open the can. I'll go back to the mansion first. Here's the fence of the mansion. Yep. It do be a mansion. You must go slow, friend. Please have a good day. Have a good day as well, Willa. I'll be going as well in a second. I'll be ending the stream in a second. Thank you, Willa. Have a good day as well. Careful, don't go too far. I'll go. I lost the mansion. Here's the mansion. Yes, now I'll go all the way down south. And try not to die this time. I found it. Log cabin. Go to the front door porch. And we're gonna listen. And we're gonna knock. I knock politely. Oh boy, here's where it gets bad. Fuck. I have my spork ready, I've got my can of beans ready. The lock being aggressively undone. I wait for it. The door scrapes against the wood floor as a man pulls it back. He's a very large man, wearing blue overalls with a stubbled face and a permanent frown, covered in chunks of food. Look behind him. Open cans. Well, what? I said what? I'm the cable repairman? You mean a TV fixer? The TV is fading in and out of static. That's awful suspicious, you know, cause I just started having problems. Oh, that's cause I bent your roof antenna, you could see that. You must be a lucky man. Oh, there's some things I don't have. What? Something to eat my food with. He raises up his left hand, completely covered in filth. I keep cutting this hand on the sharp can lids, and sometimes it doesn't even fit. It's undignified, you know? I might trade just about anything for one of those utensils. Anyways. Oh, I have a spork? The hell is a spork? Show him. I take out my blue plastic spork. His eyes widen. What? That there design is pure genius. I'll trade it. That's funny. You think I fancy myself some kind of businessman? You know, I could just take it from you right here. Now, and give nothing? Well, I have a pistol. It's empty, but he doesn't know that. That's a real smart move. Let's trade. Are you standing up to Humphrey? Nod. He whips out the taser, shoots to the side of me and missing barely. I'm not gonna fire because my gun is empty. I'm gonna do nothing. That thing ain't loaded? No, I'm a man of principle. I could, hang you by the eyelids, or make you a taxidermy, bolt your ass up over the fireplace. But I bet you've walked a long way to get here. And you've got some nerve. I respect it. Straight. A power thingy? Yeah. You can eat with it? And your hands won't get dirty? What do you think? Wait a second. Thank you. No, thank you. Have fun eating with that old piece of junk. I found the power unit. The lights are off inside and it's finally quiet. What if I go back to it? No, I couldn't. I'd rather not disturb him in case he has second thoughts. But what now? I got the power unit, but I don't have a motherboard. I got a can of beans. I don't know what to do with a can of beans. I think I'll go around the swamp. 'Cause there's a bed that's powered. Connected to power cords. Near the swamp. North. Feed beans to hungry beasts. Yeah, I would think so, Leviathan. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know who wants beans. Like, I've got no clue. Wait. The campfire guys. Maybe. Oh, but careful, please. Bed. I see a dark, ashy imprint. Power line bed. No, the bed is connected to the power still. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna go to the campfire. Maybe they want. I'll come back from the ads. Kind of didn't notice ads were happening. Skull emoji. I'm gonna go to the campfire. Have I explored the store enough? I don't think there's much more. But maybe there's something around the store. Concrete wall. Train track. Wait, what? Ah, you did it. As I started to climb, a little head peeks out down over the edge of the rooftop. Aha, you did it. You saved my business. When I get to the rooftop, I see the man throwing a grill scrubber to play fetch with his dog. I can't seem to interact with him anymore. I thought I could for a moment. I should go back to the store. No, campfire first. Let's go to the campfire. Oh boy. I know where the campfire is. It's by the mansion. Right next to the mansion. Which is right here. Here's the gate. I'll go to the campfire. Here's the campfire. Hello? He doesn't want to talk. Newsprint? No, not new. What is this piece? Piano. Was far away. Something grim about the piano. Can't talk to the lady. Stay out of the mansion. Nope, they don't want my beans at all. Let me try going back. East. Nope, they don't want anything to do with me. I'll go back to the store. Picnic table. Store should be down here. I wonder what I'm missing. I definitely have ideas in my mind to explore still. So that's good. Climb the ladder again. Nope, can't interact with this guy anymore. I can't get money. Yeah. Rock Ridge. Interesting. A rock ridge. Thicket. Wonder if there's something hidden here. Mode path. Nothing that I can see. Supermarket. Let's go inside again. Wonder if there's something hidden here. Very possible. Do you know if the codes? Thinking of what else I could do at the store. I don't know how much these are worth. Of course, the baboon is gone, so stuff could have changed at the store. The baboon was messing up everything here. Being a real danger.
That's apples, mate.
Gabacle. Think of the read Gabacle. Appreciate that. Gabacle Gaming. Why didn't you stream Gabacle? Deer's charging in. As well as Pebble. Pebbles from Rain World? Think of the read Gabacle, kind of you. Sushi Ben, what is that? Hi Saiba, hello Gabacle. Gabacle Gaming. I'll go talk to this man. He wants rubber balls. I can't buy any more stuff. Indie game Sushi Bee. Sushi Ben. What is that type of game? Do you like it? I'll have to go to the hardware aisle. Here it is. There's a toolbox here. Read the tag. Every tool you can imagine. Meditation is highly recommended to quiet the mind before use. Do not open without focused prior thought. Child choke label. Read the note. Hidden some info you might need at the bottom. Why does it cost so much? Just a metal box with fancy metal trays stacked inside it. Story-based game. Have to help a sushi place get back to business. That sounds cute. Open the latches, open the box. Think of something. Useful. Natural. Valuable. Useful. It's fingers. Cauterized fingers. How are you, Slifa? Doing good? I've overstreamed though. 7-hour stream almost. I'll gotta end. Pick up a finger. Pull up the top of the ear. Think of something. Life. Myself. Normal toolbox tray. With tools all in their slots. Pick up the screwdriver. And put the second layer. And I make it fall by accident. Look at the toolbox. Read the note. The man with the can needs a worthy trade. Colored cyan. A spark. That I know. Travis hungry. Hungry for lucky. I know that too. Dang it. Already knew that. What can I even do now? Let's go back to the appliances aisle and go inside. Blood splatter on every inch of the room. Break room. If this guy is dead. What about the left room? Oh, hopefully I have a good stream. I have to sleep now. Sleep well, Gabacle. I'll end stream in a second as well. It's a long stream, yeah. Thank you for the read as well. Medicine section. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go out. Go back to the appliance aisle. Such a long stream that you fall asleep earlier in the stream. Woke up and the stream is still going. Cute. I once gave someone a sleep paralysis nightmare, Leviathan, when they fell asleep to my stream, especially when I was going non-stop. Lift. White door. Other curtain. Doesn't do anything. Well, I guess we can try the white door. Yellowish water. A yellow bucket. Full of suddy, yellowish water. The glass shatters. I'm gonna die now. I kneel over the bucket to prepare myself. Quickly, carefully, reach down through the glass shards and soapy froth. The goldfish darted away from my hand. I reach down further. Hit it. The door to the janitor's closet slams behind me. A piranha bit my hand. I hear something big placed against the door as someone drags it. Hello? Oh. A deep voice mumbles. Floor 323. And the church's organ can open for thee. Hand has been chewed clean off, and I'm losing too much blood. And I hear a beautiful piano, and I'm dead. 107 it was, I think. I've already written that down, I know that. Yep. Dang it. But I had to try. Next time I'm gonna have to... There's a puzzle going on at the chasm where I have to mirror real life objects I find in the real world Then I can open the door. I'll have to experiment with that. Next time. This clock demon has a toothbrush for me. I don't know what to do with a toothbrush. I've got a rubber duck, a stuffed cat, blue medicine, a toothbrush, white, a green hat, and a can of beans. One thing I don't have is pesticide, which I might need. I've got all these items and I don't know what to use a single one for. There's a guy going around here with a lawnmower. Beans. This guy here at the mango village, is he hungry? I could give the guy some beans, of course. I guess I gotta try a bunch of stuff like that. Oh, I also have candy. Yeah, candy, sour candy. I don't know who would want sour candy. Oh yeah, I died to a dragon. There's a dragon at the theater. A life dragon. It's supposed to be a theater performance, but it's a real performance instead. The undergoing. All items are for dragon. Oh yeah, but there's a different, real dragon Leviathan at the theater place. No, you have to kill the dragon. You have to slay the dragon, otherwise it slays you. With a sword. No. It's either you or the dragon. There's no other options. Any kind of notes? Wait, didn't I write down a number? It doesn't matter, I wouldn't know. Let me inspect the map for a bit. We went through Dimlose. We never got into Dagger. But there is a way to get into Dagger. I'm sure. Do we need to explore Dimlose more? If so, we need a string of some kind. A tether. A tether. What kind of tether? What could we use as a tether? Rope. There's a bucket here. Can I? Oh. Let me go to the bucket. Like the well. There's a well here with a rope inside. I don't think I can cut it off. I'm gonna try to see what I can do with it. Do I know where exactly it is? Also, there's black dice here. No, wooden dice. There's a spike field here. I don't know what the spike field is. Wait a minute. That's a number. It's a number, isn't it? I have to map out the spike field. Maybe. Thin concrete spikes. Flat from the ground. Some numbers are too big to see from the ground. Savannah. Hold up. don't see a pattern. It's like a square, that's all. God damn it. Pull out my pistol. I'm not here to kill you unless you want me to... Unless... you want... Do you want to die? No. Yes. No. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Odo? He was a monster. I accidentally told him that I want to die. Tricky bastard. One more try. To the wall we go. What I see? Shed. Garden. Shadow. Oops. Here's dusk. I should explore dusk more. I can't walk around fast in dusk. Yeah, dusk is quite big. What? What? In the distance, I see a kid standing and staring west. A still dark shadow stretches from the east to the west. What is the kid? As I come closer, something seems off about the kid's appearance. The kid's head is balding in some places. I begin to wonder if it's a kid at all. Come closer. The kid turns to look up at me. His skin is full of stitches all over his body. One of his arms is longer than the other. Each corner of his face has a different complexion. One of his eyes is blue, the other is brown. The kid looks sewn and patched together. Hello? Hello, says the sewn kid. Have you come to take a piece? What? A piece of me? People like to replace me, improve me. Have you come to take a piece? No. Oh. The kid looks relieved. Who would do that? I don't know, but they always come to looking for me. I don't remember their faces. They always act like they know mine. Why? They want to change me. They always say they'll make me younger, fresher, nicer, more modern. Lots of words they say. That's horrible. It's okay. I'm still the same on the inside. What? And now we just go away from here. Maybe I should have tried to take a piece from him. Weird. Wait, where was he? How did I find this kid? Stitched together kid. Small pond here, filled with lily pads. Dark shadow. Okay, the kid was at the dark shadow. What if I try to take a piece from him? I think I want to try that. Just to see what happens. Here's a stone wall. Pick up the bucket. Look inside the wall. Rope snaps. The bucket and rope are gone. Okay. Already messed that up. You can't climb down the wall. I'm gonna try dying. Red brick wall, that's the library. I'm gonna walk around in dusk for a moment. See what else I can find in dusk. Sign. Warning, Dimlows contains infinitesimal space. Approach at your own risk. Oh no, please don't. I don't want to die here. I got lost in Dimlows. Whatever. Run for hours. Run for days. Lose my sense of direction. Run for years. I slow down. Dimlows. I got lost in Dimlows. Evenly spaced out trees. But you can never get out of here. You're stuck here forever once you get lost here. It's a terrifying place. Piano's being cute. I'm gonna go to the kid again. Try a different option of... Gonna see I want stuff from him. See what happens if so. Wooden shed. Garden. A tricycle that I can't interact with. Here's the shadow. Here's the pond. Oh, I just missed the kid. Come on. Oh, here. Never mind, he's here. Can I give him candy? Let's try again. Are you okay? I'm okay. Have you come to take a piece? Yes? Do you want me to have a fresher view? He points to his bright blue eye. Or something new to stand for. He points to his left leg. Which is a little shorter. In his other hand he holds a tiny scalpel. Yes, give me your eye. You'll have to give me a replacement. It's how I stay alive all these years. Of course. The kid raises up his right hand, plucks out his right eye. It pops out just like that, falls into his palm. What now? The kid hands me the scalpel. Clean it out from my shirt. Oh God. I wipe off the scalpel, then I do the same to my left eye. The pain is incredible. Then it's done, and I trade eyes with the kid. You're welcome. The kid stares at me with two dull, brown eyes. What the fuck? I got a new eye? What? And why do I have a new eye? It's just a part of me now. Why would I do that? That's terrifying. I have a blue eye now. What would I even do with a blue eye? I don't even know. The campfire. Hello? I'll just talk to them. One of her eyes is blue. Call the kobold? How about call the kobold? Haba. Silba ovo. Anomaly gaming. Inf gaming. Wait, what? For a moment, she looks up at me and squints, examining my face. So I'm not the only one who takes. She looks back down at the fire. Her dialogue changed. Because I took the eye, she took an eye as well. She's not the only one that takes. Weird. Stay out of the mansion. Now he's going to the mansion. Not the only one that takes. What if I go to the mansion now? What would happen? It's blocked by something. Let me go to the child. I think I've already tried giving her a pet, plush cat. Don't think it worked. Children's room. Little girl. Wind her up. She twitches into motion, like toys. The drummer toy told me to take the whole box, so I took the box and played with them all. It's dark now. Where's the puppy? Frozen again. I don't know what the eye is about. What did you miss? Welcome back, Alberson. You fell asleep. Leviathan fell asleep as well before. Cute. I found a boy, a child. We traded eyes. I cut out my eye, he cut out his eye. I have his eye now. One of my eyes is blue, one of my eyes is brown now. And I have no idea what that's about even. I'm still lost as fuck on what to do. Haven't made progress really. South Foyer. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah. It's cause I didn't take the gloves yet. It's a permanent thing? Until you die, I guess. It's not an item. What do I do? North Foyer. Leave. An eye. It changed the dialogue with the camp girl. She had different colored eyes. And turns out she took from the boy as well. Replaced her eye. Which is weird. Did I hear something? I did. But I don't know what now. Metal hatch. Won't budge. Descends into a dark room that goes to the library. Does this eye have special powers, maybe? I don't think so. Let me talk to this guy. Lawnmower. Here he is. What are you doing? What's your name? Exploring. Hear that a lot. That's what you see when you're lost out here. Any advice? Where should I go? Ever been to Dagger? No. Dagger Woods. That place is like the closest thing to paradise we got. That's what I think. Can you stop? Good luck. Okay, get out of here. Too loud. Ever been to Dagger? Well, I haven't. I have the eye of a child, I think. Weird. Here's the tower. I do have coordinates still. Grass has been patted down. Wood fence. Here's the rainforest. Trying to imagine, think, what interaction would change. I'll go to the child. Add Dagger. I don't know how to enter Dagger. There's a way to enter it. I don't know how. A baby stroller. Watch her. Crouch down. Keep watching. She's distracted by the clouds and lets go of the stroller. Walks north with her hands free. Lady in the distance without a baby stroller. Every tree is on fire. Sleek building to the east. I can't go to the sleek building. It's a car wash. I'm gonna die. Unless I can avoid it dying somehow there. Get out of here. I don't wanna be here. The kid. Oh yeah, it was a stitched up kid. A person. It wasn't even a kid, it was like a creature, stitched up human creature. With all body parts being different. Don't die, please. How do I get out of here? He was in dusk. I happened to randomly find him in dusk. All the way on the left side. In the west. I'm in dusk right now. Here's the fire. I've been told there's someone here north of Dagger. Someone's brother is north of Dagger. I couldn't find him, no matter how much I searched. There's an ambulance here that drives around. Blazing forest fire. Water flows through the deep cracks in the canyon. Should I try going through here? Yes. I'm gonna die. I think I've already died like this before. Dang it. Alright, good time to end stream. I think I should explore Dusk more. I've got a lot of hints. I'm just not able to find anything to actually progress though. But I am finding new stuff still. That's good. Can't believe I did a 7-hour stream. It was planned to be shorter. But that's fine. I feel chill. This game feels really fun for me. I was super excited to play today. I'm gonna raid someone. I love this game so much. It's gonna be one of my favorite games. For sure. Definitely my favorite game of the year, of last year. That I've played, I guess. I haven't played Silksong though. Super duper good game, regardless. Huh? Who even streaming? Who be streaming? I don't know. Monster. Real monster. A monster is drawing art. Have I ever rated a monster before? Celestial is playing. In French. Me no speak French. I don't know how I found this monster creature. I think someone else rated them. So they're drawing art, which is cool. I'll read the monster. Don't know who rated the monster before. Looks like a cool monster. If you want to watch a monster, draw art, feel free to go with a read. Stream was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Leviathan. Even though it's a dark screen for most of it. That's lovely to hear. Okay, read starting. Surprisingly little amount of people are streaming today. Surprising. Thank you for coming today. Thank you for being here and typing to me and eat food, drink water, drink food, eat water. Everyone who's sick, drink hot liquids. Those help the throat a bunch, help with healing a bunch. Or, like, getting past the sickness. Also nutrients. Vitamins and stuff. Vegetables. Fruits. Very good. You're sore. Unsore yourself. Somehow. I don't know how. A person? And read starts in 30 seconds. I'll wait for it to start. Me. The dark place, I'm so curious what's gonna happen. It was nice to stream today. I liked it a bunch. Look out.
For the schmumpkin, staring at you from within the pumpkin. And they are Frax.
Oh no, they went beer back just literally right now. Whatever. It's fine.